Except.
Right, beautiful.
There you go.
That was easy. Not now. It's weird that it always gives that notification that says some streamers are not live yet. I'm like, what?
Oh.
we're both live. What is going
That's
on?
really, huh?
Yeah. I can host.
Okay.
I can do the thing.
Perfect.
Since I kind of talked you into this. All right, host. All right, my name's Lichat. Missing farm. Okay. It was forest, right? Yeah, it's forest. I don't know why I asked that question. One cabin. Together for now. Shared funds, not worth. Remix mines, legacy. I don't think there was anything else that was special. I think it's pretty standard. Multiplayer, female, cat, forest. Skip intro.
Remix mines? Or no?
Remix mines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got remixed.
Cool.
It's always nice to find it. I'm still not sure how I feel about the mines on 1.5 versus 1.6 because there's some things that are better on both versions. So I'm like, I'm a little torn. I feel like the weapons are more common on the most recent version. Like you find them randomly in crates on like lower levels, which is bizarre.
Which is kind of fun too.
What's that?
It's kind of fun especially if you have them on the lower levels. It helps things go by a little bit better.
Okay, I push the button. It's paused and open. I'm gonna double check that I'm online. I should be though.
I will look.
I don't think I was hiding any cookie clicker yesterday. Oh, I am invisible. Okay.
Oop.
There we go. Nobody needs to know about cookie clicker, okay?
There we go.
All right. I don't even know what the world record for this is. I'm assuming it's like Samantha and them. They must have ran this at some point.
It was like 4:45, but that was like for more than just
2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I think the top 2-player time might be Mal and someone else or something. Anyways, we'll try it. We'll see what happens. Alrighty. Just let me know when you're in.
I am now in.
Beautiful. All right, I'm going to count us down in 3, 2, 1, go. I didn't even check to see if my animation can't. Oh, it won't be on because my husband reset my computer. Ah!
Do we need to reset?
Okay. Nah, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're good. It just took me a second longer because I had to turn it on. Hi.
Oh, okay. I was like, do we need to like restart back from the beginning or do whatever?
Nah, we're good. I think I counted it wrong, so this is probably right.
You're good.
Oh no, it is right. I actually got a perfect square.
Are you proud of me? You did great. Yes, I am proud of you.
Thank you. You did great too. No, we're not running vanilla because I do not like copium that much.
No, me either.
Oh, I don't know if you need more wood. Here.
I do. Just a couple more pieces. Tiny pieces. Oh. I got it. There we go. 1. We're good.
Oh.
We're 1 less. It's all right.
Oh, God. Oh, that was funny. All right, let's go.
I forgot.
Water.
Go out in water? Yep.
Guys, we're just figuring this out, okay? It's gonna be alright. It's a world premiere. Never before seen footage.
Yep.
It was another parsnip. Okay.
Oops.
Sounds good, Stella. Thanks for popping in. Mel, that's why that emote exists, okay?
They're new to this, guys. I know.
They're new to this fear. Yeah, we did not really plan. Oh, hello, Leek. That's kind of nice. All right, checking the luck. I wouldn't be mad if it was bad. Oh, let's go. We gotta run.
Alrighty.
Here, I'm gonna take one less parsnip.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
No, you can have the extra one. It's my punishment.
Were you putting tools away or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything but your pick.
Yep.
And your parsnips.
Got it.
I have a leek and a daffodil. There was no dandelion, but I'm gonna leave the other
There's
two in the
a
chest.
there's a dandelion along the back
right
wall
there?
here. Yep.
Okay, cool.
I got it here.
Otherwise, we could have always grabbed it later too. Doesn't really matter. We'll get it eventually.
I got it.
All right, to the mines.
Alrighty.
Oh, 2-player mines are so fun.
Okay, there's dandelion.
Lee chat, her name is Lee, not Leek. Oh, Mel. Oh, Mel. Oh, I have a horse. I'm gonna leave it at the entrance.
Perfect.
There's an extra horse, but it's kind of out of the way. But yeah, yesterday I had really cracked minds. It's just a shame that everything else didn't work out.
Yeah.
It do be like that.
It happens.
Yeah, it was fun though. Oh, to the right? Do you want copper or do I want copper?
Doesn't matter. Whichever you would like.
You can grab it. There's
Perfect.
one hit on that. It's free all the way to the bottom right. Copper prepped at the bottom as well.
Perfect. I will grab as much copper as possible.
It's at the entrance, and it's free. Copper prep near the ladder on 4. 5's open. And then bottom on 5.
Perfect.
Copper prepped on 6.
Thank you. Oh, you are still.
So by me just getting a geode.
I was gonna say you were just standing there at the entrance for me.
I know. It's one of the funniest things because if you don't know the other person's getting a geode, they just kind of chill top right, top left. Oh, and also grub straight up.
Yep, I'm grabbing a gem over here.
Copper prepped right at the entrance. And then free. There's a big thing there, but I don't think we have a cherry bomb. And then the 3 coppers to the left on 9 are also prepped. These mines are actually not that bad.
No.
I probably just jinxed it, but... bottom right?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Iron jerk, don't bother.
Cool.
Left.
Crabby. I have a cherry bomb now.
Nice.
Just double crab. Hang on. Give me crab. Oh, just double cherry bomb. Okay, I have 2 cherry bombs now.
Nice.
So
I love to see it. I'm on 14.
Perfect.
You'll see
I'm
them.
just grabbing coal. Oprah Winfrey of
Oprah
Cherry
Winfrey or of Cherry
freebie top left here, Lee chat.
Oh, nice. I did not see that. Thank you.
It's over by this gem right here.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna grab just the
Coming.
copper. I have the purple.
I have room for that.
Okay, I also have one on me already. So it's up to you.
Oh, cool.
Up here.
Oh, nice. Oh, got it?
Cool.
It's kind of like a little bit upwards.
You're all good. Center. Just keep going down.
Nice. Oh. Slimes, please.
Yep.
Oh, right at the entrance, Lee.
Perfect. I'm gonna go down and grab coal really quick. And also eat a couple of snips before I go down.
Oh, and then I have it on 19 as well.
Perfect.
20's open. Magnet ring. Did you hear that? My husband just shouted candy.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I was like, it sounds like it, but I can't tell.
No, it was him. He's funny. He bought a bag of candy. He did groceries this morning because we're like, it's snowing hard here.
Yep.
So we were not going anywhere today. So he went out at like 8:30 to do groceries today. It's open on 22 as well. I think it was to the left.
I'm right here.
Okay, you saw it. Cool. Hi.
Hello.
Left top.
Cool.
Oh. Oh. You might get heavy snow on Wednesday. Yeah, we have a lot of snow right now. I am excited to get out of the cold.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Our heavy snow.
It's right below.
Yep. Our heavy snow came on like Thursday, Wednesday. God. Alrighty.
Yeah, we had heavy snow on Friday, and then it was heavy snow again today.
Oh no.
So we got 30 to 40 centimeters on. No, it was on Wednesday night to Thursday.
Yep.
I don't know if you have room for an earth crystal.
I can make room. Yes, I do, because I have your magnet ring.
Actually.
Here.
Oh, beautiful. Actually, that works too.
I'll take all of it. You're good.
Cool. You know, it'd be really cool if one of these could give us an ancient seed.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Wait, what? Oh, apparently I killed it? I only hit it like twice. What the heck?
It might have escaped from somewhere. Who knows?
I don't know, man.
Oh, right here at the beginning.
Oh, nice.
I have a jade now.
Oh!
Nice, club.
I didn't even know that could spawn on 28.
I did not either, but there you go.
Oh, next to the minecart.
Perfect. On my way. It's supposed to be mid-70s for me? Oh my god. No, it's supposed to be like -degrees this week for me. No joke. My coworkers were like warning me. They were like, hey. It's supposed to be like single digits all next week.
Ooh, there's a shirt here.
Wow.
Oh, it's the pour over shirt. So fancy.
Wow.
Oh, I think I hear
It's over here to the right.
My goodness.
Right hallway in the dark.
Rough.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need more food, by the way.
I am good. I still have 3 parsnips.
Perfect.
Oh, it's down in the dark.
In the
if you
dark,
saw me
yeah,
go down
I saw
there.
you.
Over here to the left. Just checking crates.
Nice. We've gotten a lot of good early ladders. Oh, there's more cave carrots on the next floor. And then it's straight down.
Cool. Oh, up at the beginning here. Do you see it in the light?
Oh, nice. Straight down, it's in the dark.
Yep. I saw where you went down.
Got it to the right monster ladder.
Cool.
Oh, do you have room for? Yeah. Grab the Omni.
There's that.
I got the topaz.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and there's another earth crystal.
I can grab.
Got it. Monster ladder to the left of the minecart.
Cool.
And then entrance. 40's open.
Grabbing. Oh, holy cow. That's quite clutch. I'm at 99 copper.
Oh, wow. Actually.
Now we're at 146. Cool.
Got it.
But
Yeah, got it again.
Cool, hang on. Grabbing the iron now. Making sure I have enough inventory space, so I'm swapping. There we go. Yep, that's right there at the entrance.
Oh.
Start grabbing some
I
iron.
have 7 of the bat wings, too.
Cool.
Oh, there's
I
another
have the
jade
jade.
there.
Yep.
And then I have it.
Cool. Just grabbing iron. Now as we go along.
Let's hope we can get 45. Oh, it's right there. Oh my
Perfect.
god.
Run. Go ahead.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna grab some extra iron just to exhaust.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just gonna do this. So we just have the iron to collect? We could do 45 to 50 tomorrow.
Yeah, that works.
Or whenever we get the lucky day. Sorry, I was like super like scratchy.
You're good. Don't worry.
My goodness.
Yeah, just the iron. I have 17 iron so far, so
Nice.
need a little bit more. We're good. Totally good on copper.
Nice. Let me just check. Oh yeah, it's lucky.
I was just grabbing the Clint thing.
Perfect.
Doo-doo.
So the Omni's in there.
Perfect.
Oh,
You got the
I put it
furnace.
back in there.
You're good. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's in there. We're good on quartz.
Yep.
All of
I'm
that.
just short one Batwing. We need Aqua and Frozen Tier.
Yeah.
There's just a random pine cone that dropped. Funny. Technically, one person. Oh no, because the resets for the iron. Never mind.
Yeah. Hang on, let me grab this.
Oh, I have the tier.
Perfect. And we're good on quartz. We have the earth crystal. It's just the aqua now, right? And iron. Yeah. Okay. Which floor did you start? Oh, you're here. You are.
Hi.
Hi. I didn't know if you started at like 40 and then went down or
to the right bottom.
Yeah.
I did a couple of resets and then I came back up. There wasn't any iron though.
Got it.
Oh, I'll grab that. Okay, good on Batwings.
Perfect.
Oh, it's probably gonna be right at the start or something silly. Leave her alone.
Down here. You're good.
Nice.
There's another tier there.
Oh, I can grab.
And it's over here to the left. Is there any
Yep,
copper or any iron up there?
Iron, yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Oh, there might be a weapon there too.
Might as well try. Or if it's just boots.
There's a forest sword for you.
Oh, nice. I 100% just chucked it out of my inventory and then.
Yeah. Hey, it's actually safer to do that than to throw it out.
Yep. Right here. No iron.
This was maybe a bad idea.
It's down here on the bottom here.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm looking at my energy and I'm like, maybe this wasn't a smart idea. Okay, doing the top. I mean, we still have a couple parsnips.
Yeah.
Hello.
Here, what if I just... There you go.
Nice.
It's in the middle. Found it. Oh, 50 is one we can look at, can't we? It's boots.
Boots. Oh, there's a ghost
Oh.
here. I'm gonna kill it.
Thanks for the extras.
What's that?
I said thanks for the extras. I got your extra pair of boots.
Wanted to make sure you were extra safe, you know?
Perfect. Going to the left.
Hey, would you like a
Right?
ladder?
Yeah, there's a ladder back there.
Oh, look, a coffee bean. Oh, it's coming for you.
Yep.
Oh, double solar essence. Are you kidding me?
Nice. If you need space here.
Yeah.
There we go. I got it.
Thanks. Perfect. We might as well get the coal on the next level, too.
Yep. Oh, no. Slime, stay away.
Oh, run!
Go, 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 go. Got it.
That was so funny how we had to go around like that.
Alrighty. How much iron do you have?
14.
Okay, we need a bunch more iron.
I know.
I have 36.
Okay. Oh, there's a jade up here. I'm gonna actually eat. Oh, got it.
It's that one.
And then
of course, the one that I left there.
Oh, sorry. Don't do the free because there is
I see. There's iron. Yep.
Yeah, I just like walked right all over it, and then we'll probably just reset 40.
Let me make sure that there's nothing.
Yeah.
Alrighty. One more clump here. What's the best way to go down here?
So there's another solar essence here, which is great because what we could do is we could both gift the wizard a solar essence now.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Instead of finding a purple mushroom. We can use the purple mushrooms for other things.
Yeah. Are you up at the top now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Alrighty.
Hi.
Hello.
What is it, 50?
Yeah. Start at 40.
70. Yeah. I mean,
Gross.
one could go 40, one could go 50.
Sure.
Oh. Yeah, let's
I'll
do
go
that.
I'll go down to 50.
Okay, sure. And we're good. There's been nothing on level 40, like, all of today. Oh, there's another that's better than an Omni. You get 100 gold for it.
Maybe.
Hi.
Love how we timed that.
40. Perfect. Nothing again. I'm probably gonna drop you my iron.
Okay,
just to get a count.
Yeah, I have 48 and am almost exhausted. We are slow moving.
Oh shoot, I shouldn't have eaten all my food.
You're okay.
I needed inventory space and then I ate it.
I'm going back.
Oh, I could have grabbed that jade on 51. Or 52, rather.
It's okay.
Hi.
Hey, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I grabbed the jade.
Man, you are exhausted. Damn.
We are slow moving. We have 63 iron.
Oh, okay, so we're super close. I'll see if I can grab it.
Okay. I do have an extra bomb still in my inventory if you need it.
Okay, I should be fine.
Okay.
Oh, I think I might have it here.
Okay.
Oh, there's one. Okay, another one.
Yep.
Iron,
That's how it
please.
all was today. It was just like all like
Oh,
single
man.
single digit.
Okay, there was 2 here. And another 2. I'm at 6. And you said how many?
I'm at
60.
63, so
Okay, so we need 1.
one more piece now.
Okay, got it. Okay, this should do it. Yeah. You got some new ideas to sleep on. Okay. And then I'm gonna exhaust. Is there any more iron here that I can exhaust on? Ooh, there is.
There you go. I found a horseradish by Linus's, so now I'm
Nice.
heading home.
Of course, now all of the iron appears, right?
Yeah.
Of course. It's okay. So I'm actually at 23 now.
Perfect. We're good to go.
But I'm almost exhausted there.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Drop anything extra in there? I just
I have a few extra things as well.
Cool.
I'm gonna ship it a minute here.
You are good.
It's 8. Oh, we're missing an earth crystal too.
It's in there.
We can get that later.
We're missing
No, we
aquamarine.
need 2 of. But we need 2 earth crystals.
Oh, for the dino mail, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think everything else here is good to be shipped. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I'm just having a moment of paranoia.
You're
okay,
good.
The tears there. We're good.
Yep.
Perfect. And I have a bunch of presents for you, which I will drop to you at some point. We should be more than good.
We will just have to do
perfect on money.
Yep.
We're perfect on money.
We'll have to go back to the mines anyways for the ancient fruit too.
Yeah, the seed.
The seed.
True. Yeah. We've not done 2-player before. We're kind of YOLOing it a little bit.
Just
like we
a
have the
little bit.
1-player route. Been meaning to ask. I think I'm always from my phone at the Get Wrecked Abigail spot. Oh yeah, that's just the egg hunt where we buy strawberries and we don't even do the egg hunt. She doesn't even have the chance to beat us. That's why. She always loses. All right.
Alrighty.
Ho. Yep, sorry.
Like that there. I can't brain think. I don't know if you're the same way where you're like, I have to see this in the exact same pattern.
Yes.
Every time. If there's extra spots, then I need to have things changed around. Give me water, give me this.
Me, it's my tools. Like, I have to pick them up in a certain way because I'm used to tool switching, like using my number keys. So it's weird if they're not in that exact order.
Makes sense here.
Okay. I have the fiber for you.
Perfect.
There we go.
Just need to chop down the rest of it. More than good.
Oh, do you want a shirt too?
Sure.
I just got a tree shirt.
Oh, wow. I see it. Kind of ugly. Green
Yeah, it's not
button
the best.
vest.
You have to put it on. You look like a Christmas elf.
That's kind of what it looks like.
Amazing. I love it.
Oh wait, these houses have.
We gotta get going.
Yep. Coming.
Do you want to buy or do you want me to buy?
Go ahead.
Okay.
And that should be done. So iron.
Okay. Sleep 2. Oh, make that 3.
Perfect.
We love a rain day.
I touched the TV on accident.
Yeah, it's fine. Do you want me to move it?
No, it's okay.
Oh, another rain day. Let's go. So we can sleep again.
Brain fart. There we go.
You're fine. You're doing great.
Swapping between copper and iron.
All good. Oh,
Okay.
another rain.
We're good to go. We'll take it.
Wait, we have to water today, though, right?
I think so.
I think we have to water today. All right, I can skip this cutscene. Cool. I'm not sure if we were supposed to water today or not.
Better to water than to not.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. There's still like one grace day, but I'd rather not risk it. Do you want to farm or do you want me to farm? Oh, please. Actually, that might be extra. That actually might be good. We might get another harvest out of that.
Sure, we'll take it, yeah.
Yeah, well, we might as well harvest that.
Yeah.
Do you have a preference? I don't care.
Go ahead and harvest.
Okay. Oh, we got a lot. Holy.
We'll drop.
Nice, nice spot there, Fairy.
Yeah.
I got the one above the scarecrow.
Perfect. Got them all. Okay. There's now a bunch of copper and iron bars for you in the
beautiful
chest.
Yeah, because I can already build the sprinklers. Lol.
Perfect. There you go.
All right. Perfect. Oh, we're like way ahead. I'm just gonna craft the 15.
Yeah. Do whatever you want to do.
We might as well pick up tomorrow or the day after. I'm not sure if it's tomorrow or the day after.
We can just check real quick.
Yeah, I'll do a quick little look-see.
I am almost done with smelting everything.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because you're not going to be on the same... We harvested on, what, the 20th?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not today. It's tomorrow.
Okay.
Perfect. We did do it right.
Cool.
Yep. All right. I will be right back. And I'm actually going to harvest tomorrow, too. And then we'll harvest everything else on the 28th.
Perfect. I'm
We're
good
gonna have a lot of money.
For the quartz, good to just smelt the 7, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you're perfect.
I left one in there. So.
I'll be right back. I did count this right. Oh, that's pretty pog. We actually ended up getting an extra harvest because of the fairy.
Good.
We're gonna be swimming in money. Okay. Okay, we can just sleep and finish smelting. And we're gonna be ahead in smelting too, which is great.
Yep.
I think we had all the forageables too.
Yes.
I think.
Except for morale,
Trying to
if we
remember.
want to look. But do we need to look
You can
now?
take a peek on the 28th. On the 28th.
Yep, got it. Cool, heard it.
The 28th.
Yep.
My berries aren't ready yet. Okay, now we can go.
There we go.
Yeah.
There it is.
Let's go.
Found it.
There's the moral.
Good to go.
Good job, Lee.
We are completely done with smelting. Good to
Oh
go.
my god, we have so much strawberries.
Is there anything down here that I can clear out early for you?
Okay.
For us?
We're good to go.
Alrighty.
And tomorrow, I guess we both click bundle. We might as well.
Yeah.
All right, it's hoeing time. I put the 2 extra strawberries in the chest.
Perfect. Let me continue to clear out some of the bottom section here.
Perfect.
Stone. Nothing's touching our crops. And then
So we can buy extra blueberries today because we have the sprinkler, which is great. Man, that was so well coordinated. We're like a well-oiled machine.
it helps when you know the pattern
Yeah.
after a while.
Okay, I have everything but the moral.
Cool. Following you with the moral.
Perfect.
I'm gonna run across.
And we're just gonna wait for the trigger. You can run right to the CC if you want.
That is the plan.
Okay, coming.
I'm like maybe 2 steps
I'm
ahead.
buying berries because of a sprinkler? Wait, what?
Extra blueberries
Not
is what that.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, gotcha. See, the funny thing is, Lee knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Control right click as well. Party. I'm trying to master getting that down pretty good without picking up extra stuff.
Yeah, I have like extras, so I'm kind of coordinating a little differently. This did not work at all. This sounded like a good idea in my head, but it's not. Okay.
I'll start.
All right.
How many extra blues do we need to buy?
58 is what we're gonna buy.
58
blueberries, okay. And then everything else is the same.
I don't have money. You have money. I'm gonna let you do it. Me going in there thinking, oh, I'll get ahead of it, and I'll just start. I'll just start buying it.
Sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. I'm not.
Good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. I'm still in town.
I don't know if I clicked the bundle. Now I'm having paranoia.
Okay, if you need to go back, it's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna drop all the seeds at the entrance of the bus stop, like right after.
Yeah.
Can you pick them up?
Yeah, I got it.
It looks so silly. I did? Okay, thank you. Everyone's like, you did it, you did it. I have the tomato.
Cool.
Okay. ×4. Okay.
Just had to make sure, okay?
It's my own paranoia, okay?
Right here, I'll... Cool. Yeah, 2 left over. Perfect. Party. Sleepy.
Oh, I bought extra.
Yep.
That was why.
That's why I said 2 left over. I did the math.
Yep.
You're
Perfect.
good.
So you figured out I bought 60. Okay. You're so smart. Okay, sleep to the 14th.
Everybody hydrate.
Yeah, I just
While
grab my
sleeping.
coffee.
Yep.
I always consume beverages when I'm sleeping.
Same.
That sounds so funny. You made cocoa? Oh my god, you're gonna go on the wheat, aren't you?
Probably. Yeah, it's low enough where it's gonna go on the.
All right, fairy percent. Mel, are you still here? I'm seeing a pattern here. When Mel and I did CC, we got like 3 or 4 fairies.
Oh, it made it to the blueberry.
It made it to the blueberry.
Let's go.
I think it's like almost the 14th though.
It is almost the 14th, absolutely.
So there's no point. Silly fairy. Tricks are for kids.
Max, you'll have to let me know what this Twitch drama is.
Oh, dude, some Twitch drama. Is it on Twitter?
Probably.
Oh, Twitter drama is
It's
the
like
funniest.
something new every day with people.
Can you put the pepper down?
Yes, I can. Boop. All right, I got the grape.
Nice.
Did you have a sweet pea already or no? It's on Blue Sky, actually. Nope. They're evolving. Wow, okay.
Okay, I see.
Same but different. Got it.
Yeah. That's fair.
Boop, boop, boop. Just need spiceberry.
Cool. We should be able to get that.
Mm-hmm.
Tiller. Oh yeah, we're early on Tiller. Holy.
Uh-huh.
because of the extra strawberry harvest.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Go team, go. Hi Tootie. Did Nublet say if he managed to get played up to work? Asking for a friend. Wait, what do we even need in the mines? Just an earth crystal?
Aqua. Aqua seed.
Oh, we don't have an aqua.
Earth crystal.
Okay.
Do you want to go today or no? Tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow, Demetrius.
Oh, it's a good luck day too.
Oh,
it's fine.
Pain. Okay, don't forget your gift.
Have to grab that. Thank you.
It's in the chest.
Anything else we need? Do we need any extra? Okay, I have 2 bars of iron already, so if we need to do
perfect.
A little less. And then we have 9 copper bars, so I think we should be fine on that one.
Oh, copper, we don't need to worry about copper.
Just another earth crystal, an aquamarine, a little bit more iron, which is easy.
I got the pathing.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna go back and leave that melon in the chest.
Perfect.
Just so I don't do anything dumb.
Oh, here's a spice berry.
I could go to the beach to do the check right now.
Sure, if you want to.
For the urchin.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Do things in reverse, because it's gonna be. It would be bad to have 2 people resetting. It's
Yeah.
actually we could reset 2 floors at a time, so it's not that bad because we have 50 open. It actually kind of changes things. But if I do beach, I can sell right away and buy the materials right away. Or maybe I don't want to do that. I want to buy the gold at the very least.
We do not want to go down to 50 today. 50's a monster floor.
Oh, got it.
Or 51.
Well, I have good news. Do you want some good news?
I would like some good news.
Well, I found a little purple boy.
Nice.
And I also found a cockle, an oyster, and a clam.
Nice.
And a mussel, actually.
Hell yeah.
I didn't realize that was 4 different. Wow. Okay. Guys, no problem. I got all the fish. So many fish. Okay, I guess I'll drop these at the CC.
Oh my god. This iron.
What's up? A lot of iron or not?
A lot.
Okay.
There's like, how many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 big clumps all around.
Okay, I'll bring a little bit of food with me.
I have 3 extra grapes. You're good.
We have so much money. And I didn't even sell my blueberries.
Nice.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to Clint now, actually.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna see if I can find.
So you said you had a lot of iron. I'm gonna start by buying the gold.
Yeah, I have 32 iron already.
And you said there were 2 smelted iron bars?
Yep.
Okay, and the copper is good. So technically I only need to buy 15 coal.
Nice.
Okay. 15 coal. And we don't need... How much iron do you have?
I have 34 currently.
Oh, okay. I bought 1 iron. That's all we need.
Okay. I'm still in the mines because I just got the aqua. We're good to go.
Okay. Okay, wow. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do a cart check.
Okay.
With the luck we're getting here.
I'm gonna go gift my gift to Demetrius really quick.
Oh yeah, I'll do that too. Yeah. Oh, that's so funny.
Anything else we needed in the mines while I'm here? I guess just the earth crystal.
You could
I'll go look
do a
for
couple resets on 15 if you want. Yeah.
Sure, give me a second. Let me gift first before I forget. Here you go, bud.
Okay, so let's not do any resets because I've dropped off everything at the CC in the open.
Cool. Yeah, we will not be doing that.
Yeah, it's near the bundles. So I'm gonna give to Demetrius and then I'm gonna go do a cart check.
Cool. I will continue my mind's journey here.
Perfect. This actually works really well, 2-player. Come to think of it, like splitting it up. I'm really glad I sent you to the mines.
Yeah.
And by I sent you to the mines, I mean I'm glad you went to the mines. I didn't do anything. It just kind of happened.
It worked out. We're good.
Yeah. I totally missed the message that was in chat. Just out of curiosity, did we? But I don't know.
Did we?
Ashley, what was your question? Oh, did we forget to split for summer 1? No, well, I did, yeah.
Oh, Lee did not.
Split for summer 1. Yeah.
Lee splits at the end of summer 19.
Yeah, I didn't split on summer 1 though. They were asking about summer 1.
Oh, I don't. Yeah,
I did not split.
I realized I don't have a summer one split. That's why.
Oh, okay, fair. That would do it. I just forgot to split on my end, so.
Oh, I do. It's spring one end is what it is. That's why.
Not the right size egg. Oh, do you want a fez? There's a fez here. No. Okay.
No.
There was nothing in the cart.
Okay.
I'm actually going to clear a spot for your cabin.
Okay.
At the bottom.
Anything? No earth crystal. Okay.
Not that I don't want you near me, but...
No, absolutely.
Might be useful for cart checks later.
Yep.
I think I can possibly make it back up to Robin, too. Maybe. I don't know what time she stays there until...
Unknown. 4, I believe?
Yeah, I thought so, too. I'll still try for it. I might make it. Run, Leechad, run!
We need an... do we need an emerald at all?
No?
Okay.
Don't think so.
I
Yep, she's
got an
still there.
emerald.
Oh, nice. Moving your house. I kind of feel bad because the cat was chilling in front of it, but...
That's okay. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss any ancient fruit seeds.
No, I'm not going to block that just in case. We'll put it right there. Okay. Yeah, it was 4, by the way. Fun fact.
There you go.
I did make it, though. Your house is at the bottom now.
Nice.
I don't know if I can be of any assistance, but I'm here.
Okay. I'm just going down to 15.
I could do 21.
Sure. There's quite a bit of grubs on this floor, so I will be here for a second.
That's fine.
But I'm looking...
I got a few as well.
I just don't have the other earth crystal. Is what I'm...
Okay, cool. So I'll keep an eye out for that as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a lot of grubs here. I have an earth crystal.
Cool. If you happen to find the ancient fruit seed, just let me know.
Yeah, I will for sure let you know that. There was like a really big group of
grubs.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one. That's the one.
Cool.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else here.
I've got one
one grub at the top. Yeah. One little boy
left. There we go.
One grub.
I'm heading back
Book
up.
for the book club.
Woo!
There is a book for the book club. You're right. I did find a book for the book club. I read
it.
Nice. Hi.
Hi. Do we just want to do one more check or just hold off?
We can do a few.
Okay.
Just let me know when you feel like going back up.
I am good to come back up. I did not find anything on my floor.
Oh. Okay, give me 1 sec. There's the
You're
ladder
good.
here. I'll do a quick little look.
Take what you want.
Another free ladder. Okay.
Yep. Do what you need
to. Is
to.
there anybody on this floor? Not really. Okay, I'm gonna come back up. Okay, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I went to 55. That's not 20.
Nothing so far.
What's 25? Oh, I guess that's another floor you can check. Good to know. Yeah, this is the part that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
You almost like hope you're doing a CC run and then you find a seed and then you just pivot.
Nope, that's a rice shoot. Gosh darn
Not
it.
quite what we're looking for. I know, it's always the rice shoots.
Okay, let me just take a peek because I got a free one. Oh, hey.
Hi.
Oh, there's a chunk down
Oh,
here.
yam. Oh, yeah, there's a lot down there.
I have the ladder
another
down
ladder?
here. Yep.
Yeah, I heard it.
It is a slime floor. On 18.
That's unfortunate that it isn't a grub floor.
No. I was just taking a peek to see if there was, but there's nothing.
A sweet calico with the zoomies and a ooh face up for adoption. Any takers? Wait, what? I think it was 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the thing with grubs. There's so many ladders that just happen.
Mm-hmm.
And she has the mega zoomies. Ooh, fun.
You grabbed the extra earth crystal, correct, or no?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. I got nothing here on 17.
Not much. Is there anything here? Oh, I'll come back up.
Yep.
I think we're fine. Nothing on 21. Checking 25. Nothing on 25.
I've just got 2 grubs to kill. And I'll be up. Though.
Outlook not so good. Hi. Oh, there's grubs here. Hello, friends.
Nice.
Would any of you like to provide something useful for my run, please?
Okay, an not an earth crystal. An ancient fruit seed.
Did you find one?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
I
I
misspoke.
I was super excited. I thought you got it.
when you said hi, friends, any of you want to provide something useful, and I said yeah,
Oh.
like it.
I got a dwarf scroll. How's that?
I got one of those too.
Oh look, I just defeated the monster eradication goal.
For the grubs. Oh my god.
Yo, welcome to Missing Bundle, friends.
Yep. Ooh, there's even more
another
up
one
here.
flying around there.
Gimme. Nothing,
Ooh, hello.
right? No. Boo.
Not looking like it's gonna happen today. Sad.
I don't think so. Oh, it's 150.
Go get the bug sword? I don't think I need to.
It is
You want me to
150.
get the bug sword, Jules? I'm always worried I'm not gonna see it. That's always my fear. Alright. Okay. Well,
Alrighty.
sleep's melting.
Pause. Okay, there is the
The annual Trout Derby.
Oh, shucks.
Okay. Oh, shucks.
Do you have the gold?
Oh, yeah, you might need that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The gold I do need.
Oh, Maki Roll Day.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
I just warped through the TV. Incredible. Love it.
That was a thing. Didn't even know that could happen.
I didn't know that either.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, escape.
Escape.
Dory strats. Oh god, that's funny.
Oh, do we need to do what's it called?
What?
What is the what's
Green, right?
Puffer. Or no.
Puffer?
Puffer, yeah.
Oh yeah, we do need to get the puffer at some point. If I was smart, I could have gotten it on that 19th.
That's okay.
Jeez. Didn't even think of it. I completely forgot about it. Oh my god. True friendship is crushing your friend with a TV. Sure.
True.
Sure, we'll go with that. The bookseller. Also, there's enough for a backpack if you want a backpack.
Okay.
I can't believe we got 4 forageables on the beach. That's crazy.
This is quite nice.
Hi, Demetrius.
Alrighty.
Bats. Always bats.
All of your copper bars are in there. Let me do a little bat cave while you're doing this.
Sure. Don't know if there'll be anything today because we just got
Nope,
it, but
you're right. Just kidding. You said hi, Demetrius, and I didn't process what you said.
you're fine. Oh, I didn't even say happy birthday to Demetrius. Who am I? All right, bedtime.
Cool.
All right, checking my mail. If you guys are sensitive to flashing lights, look away. I got a Nautilus shell. No big deal.
Nice.
Thank you, Demetrius.
Gonna do a little CC chest moment over here. Boop, 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 boop. Let me go check my mail as well too while I'm here.
Yep, sounds good.
All the way down at the bottom.
I have all the materials. Oh my god, we have so much stuff. Oh, and I bought extra too. Lol. Well, we're gonna have some extra bars.
I got the bream, so we're good to go.
Nice! Demetrius, what a champ.
Demetrius coming through with an amethyst and a bream here.
Okay. Got everything crafted. I have the summer forage. The spring forage is already there. And then you can bring anything else you want, actually.
Okay.
Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to drop that on you.
You are A-okay. I'm all good. Let me leave that. This.
Tomato, melon, pepper, blueberry. I have the wheat for the bundle.
10.
And then I have the summer forage as well.
Cool. I don't know if I'll have that unlocked. There's like 8 blueberries in here if you need it.
Oh, you can grab them.
Okay.
I must have thrown them in there by accident.
I think I threw them in there. You're good.
Okay.
On my way. Oh, wizard. That would help.
This is so chill. I'm so chill right now. I don't know about you.
I am quite chill.
Like big chillin'.
I am big chillin'. I have the common mushroom in my inventory already.
Nice.
So we don't.
Cozy Oatsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's like casual starting, but fast.
Mhm.
Fair.
True.
That is true. You're not wrong.
Oh, forgot to split at the end of summer. My bad.
We have so much stuff. Already, it's crazy. Oh, I missed the click because I went back for the moral. No.
Let me know when it's out clear.
You're safe.
Okay.
If you're headed in right now, yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh, and I can donate the yam too. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Cool. Oh, you having a yam? Okay. Because I also have a yam.
Yeah, oh, that's so funny. I didn't donate the hay. That's the only thing.
Yep, I have it in my
over
pocket.
there. Perfect.
I got
I'm gonna go buy the pumpkins.
Perfect.
That's so much stuff donated already. It's crazy. So you have urchin and hay.
Yeah, I have urchin.
I think urchin is top left, I think.
I got all of it.
Nice.
Let me do boiler.
God, we have so much money. Crazy.
That's good to go.
Do you know what causes the soft lock in the CC? I do not. Do you?
No, it's just when you try and exit.
Yeah. Oh, there's a hazelnut at the bus stop. I'm grabbing it.
Perfect. I'm just gonna quickly sell these extra blueberries and extra yam.
Perfect. I'll plant the pumpkins.
Do we need to water that other group of pumpkins or no?
Nope.
Okay.
They are good. They got tons of time to grow.
Perfect.
All right, and then rain day. And split if you have one. We're going.
Oh, shit.
That was fast.
Party.
Checking my mail. Oh, wait. No, actually, because we're a two-player, I don't think I'm going to bother with what I usually do in single player. Usually I make like a chest and I put it at the CC, but I don't need to do that.
No, there's an extra one by the door if you need it.
An extra what? Sorry?
There's an extra chest by the exit of the farm.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
If we need it. Yes.
Ooh, eggplant parm.
Nice.
You'd love to see it. Do you guys want some eggplant parm?
Some chicken parmesan.
Oh,
sounds good right about now.
I just realized puffer fish issue. Yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll be
I can
fine.
catch it later.
Yep.
We'll be fine.
Well, between the two of us, I feel like someone will be able to catch it.
Yeah.
On tuna day.
Hopefully. I've caught it a few times on tuna day. I feel like if you put the trout soup on, it's actually not that bad.
No.
I think we're all just so scared of it. Don't think this is a sunfish.
I don't know
It's a
what.
sardine.
I have red snapper.
Fair enough. Love that for us.
That was our first fish, so we didn't catch a sunfish, but we do have red snapper and we do have tilapia.
Oh, you got the tilapia?
Oh, did you get the tilapia? Oh, you had sardine.
No, I
Okay.
sardine.
Well, then we just need tilapia.
Yeah.
And then we go to town. I think puffer is easier than catfish. Really?
Say what? Yeah, but definitely what I should have done is gotten it on the 19th. Now I know. Oh, nice. We do need that. We need a lot of those, actually. We need 5 and 5 of those.
Yep. Alrighty, come on, Mr. Tilapia.
It's your time to shine, my friend. I know you're shy, but... Oh, I have some new ideas to sleep on.
Nice. I'll just get all the seaweed. It's fine.
No problem. Sounds good.
I have only caught red snappers.
I've only caught sardines. Oh, there's your sardine.
There we go. There's my sardine. Oh, we need tilapia.
Oh, got a seaweed. I might go into town.
Feel free. We only have 2 o'clock on the tilapia too, so.
Mm. Maybe this? Nope. Oh my god. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Do you have trout soup?
Yep.
Okay. Going to town. Do, 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 do.
Must be kind of scary to run around with soup on your head.
Yeah, that would. It is kind of scary. There's catfish.
Nice. Pog.
It was mean at first, and then I got really nice, so we'll take it.
Oh, that's perfect. Mine, that was just mean. This is something we need. Yep, I got the shad. It's a gold quality shad.
I think I have tiger trout. Hang on. As long as I catch it. Hold up. Okay, got it. Tiger trout.
Nice.
Alrighty, just walleye?
We're just missing walleye.
An eel.
Yep.
Do you want me to go down and go grab eel? I'll just kidding after I
Yeah.
catch this.
Yeah.
Hang on, this could be a walleye, maybe. Who knows? We'll see.
50-50. Could be shad, could be walleye. Who knows?
It's a salmon. None of the above.
Friggin' salmon. How dare. That is not something we need. Mary's Chipotle order?
Yes. There's
Perfect.
one of the community members, Queen B Mary or Queen Mary B, asked me to put in her Chipotle order into
Perfect.
the pond. Alright, here's eel.
Nice. I feel like this didn't go high enough to be a walleye or a shad. Probably a smallmouth. Or a bream. Lol.
What I found out from running fish tanks so many times is that the walleyes and the shads can actually be mean.
Really?
Yeah. They just like don't want to show up.
Don't know which one. Yeah. That's fair.
It's just the walleye unknown. We have
yeah, just walleye.
TT.
This could be it. It's either walleye or shad. Don't know which one. It's a shad.
Alrighty, I got
oh my
one
gosh,
too.
I hope your husband feels better, Daisy.
I got walleye.
Let's
there we
go!
go.
Lee Carey. Hell yeah. I don't know if we want to buy coffee or not. Probably, but...
if you want it, go ahead. I'm gonna drop off just to finish a couple bundles. I have Everything except for the shad.
Yeah, I usually wait till the 15th, but it's fine
You're
either
good.
way.
I would like the light ring.
Yeah, it's dark over here. I was just checking in on you.
Perfect. Okay, putting extra in there.
You light up our world, Lee. Aw.
Wow, thank you.
Wow. Not the giraffe next to it.
Love it.
Okay, we don't need to buy any copper.
No. That's what I was exactly looking at too. I was like, oh, we just need to go and buy coal. That would be the only thing to go to Clint's for.
Yeah. How much coal do we have? We probably have extras. I'm guessing.
Oh, it's like at least 30.
Okay, yeah. There's a package for me? That's exciting. Thank you. All right. Open mail, open journal, collect rewards. Okay. Checking mail, flash warning. Got another bream, no big deal.
I got a little bit of everything. I have a nautilus shell, I have a rainbow shell. Did you say we had the nautilus shell already, right?
Yeah, it's been donated.
Okay. I'm left side checking here right now.
Okay.
There's nothing in the bottom.
We already have yam donated too, so I just need an eggplant today.
We have one purple so far.
Nice. We have the solar
Oh,
essences
two
for
purple.
the wizards, so
Yeah.
nice.
So we're good
So we're good
on
for the
that.
bundles
Yep.
too.
For the bundles. For both of them. Batcave has cherry and peach. And then I'll clear out the rest of it here in a second once I clear my inventory. Just doing a full.
Just your shirt in the thing.
Yes.
That's so funny.
There's that one there.
Here.
Let me clear out the rest of it here. Oh, that works. Cool.
If you want.
Right.
I don't even know what else I have to donate. Oh, I forgot to check the coal.
I can grab that.
Yeah, we don't need any copper bars. I'm gonna actually donate the things for the boiler room.
Perfect.
Might as well. Wait, did we donate a solar essence already?
Yeah, I already did. I already did all the boiler room stuff. You're good. Unless you...
Oh, you did
tier
earth crystal quartz and the bars? I have them.
No, I don't have the bars.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Everything else except for the bars.
Actually, do you want to donate? And I'm gonna pick up some stuff to buy and plant?
Yes, you can.
Or we don't have to do it today either.
And then do you want... If you're... Are you gonna go to Robin's, or do you want me to go to Robin's?
You can head over.
Okay. We have 45 coal. I have them on me.
Oh, nice. Oh, they were donated.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll let you do the planning. I'll do the running around.
Okay, sounds good. All right, I'm gonna go sell some stuff so we have. I don't even know how much we need to sell. I can probably keep extra pumpkins because I think we're way over.
I'm
gonna sell all of these. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, I'm already done on coal. I have 85 of that already. I just have to go up and buy the stone and the wood.
Eggplant. Cool. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we're way ahead in money. Like, way, way ahead. I kept 50 pumpkins, so...
Yeah, you should be fine to do that.
Yep. We have more than enough. Did you need me to buy coal, or you bought the coal? I misunderstood.
I bought the coal. You're good.
Okay,
I'm already done with that.
Perfect. Beautiful. We're not going to donate that right now.
And then 800.
That's what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm going to head home, even though I still have a couple things.
Coal beans. And then construct. Okay, I don't have perms to move things. I can't move the...
Oh, shoot. Sorry, got it.
I was going to say, if you want to give it to me.
Oh, shoot. You disconnected. I'm sorry, it's my fault. I clicked on the wrong thing.
You're good.
You should be good to rejoin. Apologies.
You were all good.
Everyone, building move mode. There we go. Okay. It should be open again. Let me know if you get back in. Hopefully that didn't ruin anything.
You're fine.
Are you back at Robin's?
Yep.
Oh, good. Phew.
You're good.
Well, that's good to know.
We're fine. Don't worry.
Aw, Whimsy, you're so sweet. Oh my god.
Sorry if it freaked you out.
I was like, what's happening?
And then I'll just put the materials in the chest for you for the farming.
Yep.
Oh, that's why. All my splits are messed up.
Why?
I was like, why is there only one split for fall and the next one is like summer? What is going on? I have like just a big, huge, empty space of splits. I'm not gonna question it, okay?
Okay, sure.
There we go. Now we're doing a lot better. I was like...
Oh, might need the coal, right? Oh,
yeah.
I guess we only needed 80 coal. Because we already have the copper.
Oh, well, yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Alrighty. We got everything right? Yeah. That's all clear.
Yep.
That's done. Jars are done. Alrighty.
So we're not going to do dino egg time right now. I don't think. That's pretty accurate, Loco.
What do we want to do in terms of ancient fruit seed?
We are going to have to get it. The latest we would get it would be on the 17th.
Okay.
Probably, because we're going out on that day anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking we just have to get it on that day.
Yeah, that works.
Hopefully.
Hi, Blink.
Sup, cuties? Hi, Blink. Good luck on the 1. Thank you.
Did we finish the rest of the fall?
We did not.
Okay.
But I have the hazelnut and a blackberry in my pocket.
And the common mushroom's already in there.
And the plum we can get from the cave.
Yeah, I was gonna say both the plum and the other thing is from the cave, so we should be good.
Oh yeah. And the cat's so cute when it sleeps on the little rug.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to look? I'll do that on the 29th, 28th here when you harvest.
Oop,
look for.
Window.
Let me go look for red mushies.
Cool. Sounds like a plan.
And look for any of this stuff. I have a pomegranate and an apple in here.
Nice.
And we have plenty of plums. We do have red mushroom. I will come back in a second because I need to check on these. There's 2 purple mushrooms here. 3 purple mushrooms here. I just don't have the inventory space right now. Give me...
I'm done.
Perfect. Give me 1 second to check on this. Okay, meaning I'm about to throw stuff inside my house and then hope the best.
Oh, we could have done a cart check today too. Should I go?
You?
As well.
Yeah, you can. I'm just checking these purple mushrooms here to see if they're of higher quality.
That's fair.
They are not, but I mean, there's a silver quality, so at least it's a little bit better.
Yeah. I think there was a gold one in the chest too. Oh, there's a snail. I'm buying it.
Cool.
Fiddlehead's here. Might as well. Have the money for it. There's another apple here and a red mushroom and a green. Not gonna buy those though. Headed back.
Okay.
But the fishy bundle's done now.
Cool.
So we have a snail.
Party. And yeah,
we could technically. Oh no, we need to upgrade all the way anyways because of the wine. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 silver mushrooms in the chest to the right. Plus an extra 3 normal purple mushrooms.
Cool.
So.
Sounds good. We could technically finish crafts room earlier too, and we'd get more chance at host spots there too if we wanted to get them passively or whatever.
Yeah. Sure. We just need the axe for the hardwood.
Right.
But otherwise, that's it.
I don't know why I didn't upgrade my axe when we went out earlier. That would have made sense. Oh, I need to ship. Okay. Okay, we don't need to buy much copper, I don't think.
There's still 4 bars in here.
Oh yeah, no, we're good.
I forgot
So
a
we'll
gift.
do the axe upgrade today.
Oh, do you have bars on you for?
Yeah, I do. So
Okay.
we don't need to buy any copper. We can actually make 2 toppers, which is pretty pog.
Here.
I'm gonna donate the plum. Oh, and thank you. Okay, cool. I have my weapon on me.
My weapon is in this house down here. Because I just dropped it in here because I ran out of space.
It's valid.
Same with the coffee. There we go. Oh, nice!
Oh, for the book club!
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Book
Cheers.
club!
I have crocus and crystal fruit.
Amazing. Oh, I didn't see if we had any extra iron. God, we have so much money.
I don't think so.
It's fine. We have more than enough money.
Yeah.
Do not need to worry. And we had extra coal, so I won't buy coal.
Yeah, so there's 5 extra coal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, we just need the 2 ground ones. The yam and the...
Nice.
We're on Legacy, right?
What about it?
We're on Legacy?
Yeah, Legacy.
Okay.
Yes. I have my pick. Well, not my pick, my axe upgraded.
I have all the winter forageables now.
Perfect.
And we're good. I'm gonna come in after you and drop them off. Are you... No. You're... Okay. Is the coast clear?
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go buy all the wood and stone and everything.
Perfect.
And do the burn.
I will try for the mines.
Yeah.
got an arrowhead from one of the worm spots by the mines.
God, we have so much money. Okay. We'll do the same thing.
I am
I see
on.
the arrowhead. Oh, there's another worm spot up here. Oh, there's two actually. Let me grab those. Book club and cog.
Nice.
You're on 15 again?
Yes.
Okay. I'm on 22. Just let me know when you need to go up.
Okay. I am on 17. $18. Oh my god! I got it! Oh, I'm sorry for coughing into the mic. I'm so sorry. I got it, Leechette. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah. I'm.
Pog, lead carry, let's go! Let's go, Lee's carrying! The run is saved!
Let me go.
We can finish the run!
Let me go donate. Hang on. I started choking.
Oh wait, we get two! We get two! Oh my god. Alright. I just realized that's so Pog! Let's go!
I got so excited I started choking on my own spit.
Oh, you poor thing.
I was like, oh my god, found it finally. I was like, okay.
Oh, you poor thing.
And I almost went down a ladder too. Oh my goodness.
Phlox and Iron Ninja, if you guys need to raid and run, please do. Let me know how your streams went. Oh, I don't have room for those.
Oh.
No, I do. Okay.
I was like, if you need to just get it and drop it, I can do it.
Almost choked to death on that ancient seed. Oh, man. That's pretty good. You found it so fast, too. Let's go.
Yeah, I made it down to 18, so that was quite nice.
Let's go.
I'm gonna put it in this chest because it's important. Were you selling anything today or no?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I need to grab stuff to smelt.
I just have a bunch of winter forage seeds in my pockets.
Oh, level 2 forage.
Nice.
Hold on.
And then winter 28, are we gonna check for wizard?
We should, yeah.
Okay. I will sneak down to my house.
Sounds like a plan.
Oop.
You can probably go today.
Yeah. Hi, welcome to We Forgot to Split.
Oh, I was gonna say something and then I forgot. I just did it.
I was like 3 splits behind, I'm not gonna lie.
It's hard when you're like getting used to a new run too.
Did you check your
Just
mail
kind of
already,
vibing
or?
with it. No.
Waiting.
I'm gonna do it on
Okay.
the 28th. Yeah, on the 28th. It's
Yep.
just to go down so you don't have to keep running down.
Yep.
Okay, so today. Alright, flash warning, flash warning. I could have turned that off. I just keep forgetting. Flash warning, flash warning.
Pierre.
Look away, look away.
That is a flash warning. Pierre is a flash warning.
I just got Demetrius gifts.
I got a purple mushroom. Is that the wizard?
Oh, that is wizard. Do you
Okay,
wanna
I
read
have
that?
2. Yeah. Give me a second.
Okay. That's so funny. You got 2 wizard and I got 2 Demetrius. Alright, it's open.
I got it. We're good.
You got it?
Yeah, fire quartz.
Beautiful. Let's go. I did like 20 resets yesterday in my run. I wanted to scream.
Helped out
Alright,
quite a bit
so-
that I had 2 gifts from him, so we were
Yeah,
we were
that's
safe
true.
there.
So we'll do my axe upgrade today, I guess.
Yes. Mm. Let me put this away.
Meow. Sorry, I didn't mute for that.
Oh, I don't care.
It's my husband.
I know it's Jules. It's fine.
I know, it's just being silly. He's so funny. You're like, I know he meows. It's kind of a common thing. Alright, sunfish time.
Perfect. Fish.
Fish. Chat's here for it. I know. He likes it, trust me.
I will finish. I
Okay,
will
so
also finish boiler.
perfect. I was like, do I have anything else to donate? But I don't think I do.
And we'll just have to make sure we'll have to plant the ancient seeds when we get back too.
Yeah, that's right.
Perfect.
And we'll put quality fertilizer on them. Oh, I should have kept the fish stuff. Oh well. I never get sunfish on the first cast. It's always smallmouth.
Alrighty. Boiler is done.
Nice.
Do we need these 5 Omni Geodes for anything?
Not anymore. Actually, can you find... No, it was Ancient Seed that I was thinking of in its artifact troves. Never mind.
That's what I was about to ask. I was
I
like,
mean,
can you get a dino egg from it?
Nah, just trash them.
Okay.
All right, we need algae and seaweed too.
Mm-hmm.
So I will hang on to this.
Can you catch the tilapia in spring?
The tilapia? I'm not sure actually. Does anybody know? I feel like it's fairly common.
Let me pull up that. Nope, it's summer and fall only. Never mind.
Mm.
Have you caught the
Yeah,
sunfish
so we
or
need
no?
No.
Okay, I'm here fishing too.
Okay. If it's not this one, I might just get the rest of the stuff done and leave you to
Yeah,
it.
You're fine.
I got it.
Cool.
I got it. Oh, guess who doesn't have their iron bars? Oh my god.
You go do the buy the crops. I'll go grab them.
Okay. We already have that donated. Or is it quality fertilizer? Got 2 of them. How much money do I need? Oh, we only need 12k. Can hang on to the rest of this. Or we only need 10k actually, plus the 5k. Okay, we Gucci. Why don't I leave the wood for you to go to Robin's
Yeah, sounds good.
and do the upgrade? Where are you right now?
Crossing over into town.
Oh, okay, perfect. So we'll do a little switch see. That was fun.
Sick.
I love that. So easy. 1 parsnip. We already did the parsnip. Got the potato. Got the green bean. Got the... Yeah, we're good. Okay. So it's just big coop.
Big coop.
Yep. You should have enough.
Yeah. Whee!
Perfect. I oversold, but usually I don't have this much left anyways.
We're
We're just
fine.
gonna be way ahead of money because like I got an extra like 10k for us out of pumpkins. Because we were just that far ahead. It's kind of crazy. I think I might end up with level 10 early too.
Sounds good. There's an apricot in the back cave. I'll clear it out in
I'm
just
gonna
a second
put
again.
the ancient seeds at the top. Is that cool?
Perfect. Yep.
And then I'll give you a bunch of crops.
Sounds good. Okay.
Cool. I think I've already donated the pumpkins. Yeah, perfect.
Extra wood and stone. I just put them in that chest right
Yep.
there. So we're good.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Alrighty, we sleep.
Polish is sleeping. Yep. We have the minecarts, which is lovely. We have the ancient seeds, which is lovely. We're doing good. My bad. Oh, spring one split. My bad. Question. Who is Toast? Is that an animal?
Oh, yeah, that's Max's dog.
Figuring it's a dog? Okay.
He's trying to pick up sticks, but she can't figure it out. Yeah, that's Max's dog.
Aw. That's really cute. Is it like a young pup or?
No, she was
Okay.
she was a COVID puppy, so
Aw.
she's like
That's cute.
5? Maybe 5, 6? No.
Oh, that's cute. All right, harvest plant.
Mm-hmm. Boop. Thank you.
It looks so cute.
There we go. All right, let me clear out the back cave. Back cave. We got an extra cherry.
Nice.
But then I think we have pretty much one of every fruit, didn't we? Except
I
for
think so.
orange.
Uh,
The only one we
not-
didn't have was orange, so.
Oh, I need one more piece of copper. I'll remember to buy that and one piece of coal. Okay. For the mayo, just so I don't forget. Don't know why I put a split on this day.
Just so that you remember to go out and harvest.
Maybe that's why. That would seem like a smart thing to do. Oh. Oh! Okay, no, it's a witch. I was gonna say, crop fairy, please go on ancient seeds, thank you. But no.
Nope. Just the witch.
Just an egg. Just an egg.
Which doesn't even help us, does it?
Not really, no. Alright.
Oh my god, is it Lady Arcaders in here?
Arcaders! Hello? Oh, that train is so cute. What the heck? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Lee Chaton. This is Lee, aka a 20-something loser. We're actually doing kind of an impromptu speed run. We're doing Missing Bundle in Stardew Valley, which is basically an extended community center run that has a lot of RNG in it that we enjoy running for some reason, or at least I do. I don't know if Lee does. I hope so.
I do, yes.
Okay, good. Confirmed.
We're having a good time, yes.
Yeah, we're having fun. We're having fun. It's super chill. I hope the raid train is the raid train done.
Yeah, that was
the raid train.
the end
The
of
finale, the grand finale. Welcome in, everyone. And if you guys don't know Metroid Crime as well, they are also an amazing speedrunner that I've come to know through Lady Arcaders. Actually, the reason that I know Metroid, I think, is through like a Toronto thing that I raided into. Come to think of it. We finished the finale? Hell yeah. Okay, remember to harvest tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get 10 yet, but I should. It was Twitch Toronto. Yeah, that's exactly right. I raided into Twitch Toronto and Metroid was live. Kind of a cool way to meet. Actually, you can help me now because I got level 10.
Cool. Coming.
Nice. What do we have next? Oh, tuna! Tuna tilapia seaweed day. That's fun.
Mm-hmm. You have a bean, right?
Bean.
We turned in green bean? Yeah. Or you have it? Okay.
It should be in the chest at the entrance, actually. Is it there?
Hang
I
on.
have to ship tomorrow anyways, so I can pick it up.
Yes,
I
it's
meant
there.
to shout out
It's
Lady
there.
Arcaders, and I ended up shouting Metroid Crime, which is also fun. Please go check them out. It's on cooldown now. You guys finished with Minecraft? Nice. Good news, I got Artisan.
Nice. And then we
Alright,
tuna.
you guys ready to make some money fast? I'm gonna pick up that green bean out of Paranoia. I'm coming back to bed. It's so cute, right, Daisy? Oh my goodness. Today's Big Barn Day. Okay. Cool.
Big barn day.
Big Barn Day.
I put all the extra ones in the chest there. And
Cool.
by ones, I mean, you know what I mean. The extra materials.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, there was an extra seaweed. Oh, were we leaving? I'm gonna leave the one seaweed that's on its own in the chest here.
Sounds good. There should
Oh,
be.
we did have the bar. Silly me. Earth crystal. I just want to make this before I forget.
You are so good. Don't worry.
There we go. Okay. And then I will help. Oops. This.
Oh, yes, that one does go there. Okay. Cool beans.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way.
No, you're okay. Just want to make sure I got everything.
Excuse me.
Boop, boop, boop. I have my fishing rod.
In
Okay.
there.
Yep.
So we have 3 seaweed. We're missing 2.
Cool.
Yep.
Let me go fish.
Yep, same. I meant to leave that sunfish and I forgot again. Silly Billy. Hi, Shane. What up, bro? Brodsky. Hi, Alex. Feels good to be on summer 1 and already be done with Crap Pot Bundle.
Yes. Very much so.
What a concept.
Oh no, that wouldn't have been a puffer because it doesn't start until noon. Okay, freaked myself out. I was like, why was that so hard? Why was that fish so... Here, I have a tuna.
Oh, nice. I'll go for seaweed then.
Yeah, there's tuna. I just need tilapia. This might be red mullet. Or it's a tilapia. I don't know.
Alright, there's tilapia too. I should probably help with that.
No, you're fine. Don't worry.
I'm gonna go buy a fiberglass.
Feel free.
Do you need one?
No.
You don't need fiberglass?
No, I'm okay right now.
Okay.
%50% sea, 50% weed. Yeah.
True. Are you a tilapia? You kind of feel like one. Nice! I got it!
Cool. This is definitely red mullet.
I got tilapia.
Cool. I have tuna. I'll work on...
Gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go get my axe. I'll do the upgrade too. And I'll finish the vault.
Any crops? I will work on seaweed until noon time here.
Perfect.
Maybe. So red mullet.
Nice.
I'm just getting red mullet after red mullet. Look.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay, I got one seaweed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully that's enough room.
Okay, we're good on seaweed.
Perfect.
Trust me, I was trying to catch a pufferfish and just happened to get 2 seaweed in a row. This is a red mullet, not a puffer.
Oh, that was such slow menuing. Okay. Alright, I have everything and I'm headed back to plant. Oh, we still need puffer, right? Oh, shoot.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's
okay.
only got 30 minutes.
Yeah, worst case we can get it. Oh no, we can't get it on the 13th. Shoot. We can do it on another summer day if we need, though. We have the 19th. Probably the 19th.
Yeah,
Here,
we'll have to
Papa.
do it on the 19th.
Okay.
Because unless this...
I completely forgot. I was like running around and I lost track of
You're
time.
good. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Is trying to catch it, but I didn't get it.
Oh, you're so fine. Okay.
I didn't even hook one. It was all red mullets and one extra tuna.
Worst.
Anything else we need while we're in town?
I don't think so.
No, we got everything. Okay.
Yeah, everything's pretty taken care of.
Cool.
Hi, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce. Thank you for the raid, gamers. Welcome on in. We're missing bundling it with Chat today. Kind of spontaneous.
Just a spontaneous 4-hour run.
Just
no big
a
deal.
spontaneous 4-hour run. No big deal. Do you want deluxe bait for your rod?
It's pretty fancy.
I'll grab
It's
it.
up to you.
No, it was came free from the community center.
So fancy.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It comes with 30 deluxe bait. So.
Oh, I should have bought extra cabbage. Oh well.
Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Hope it went well.
That moment when you mute just in time to sneeze.
Yep.
All right. Hi.
Alrighty, these extra bait is in there. There's extra cauliflower in that chest too that I had picked.
Oh wow, cool.
Which
Sounds
you can
good.
grab as well.
Beautiful. Well, we got tilapia and tuna. That's good.
Yep. We're good there.
And the vault is done. So just sleep jar till the 12th. A tuna! Yeah. You want to fish in bed?
Yeah, just a little bit.
just a little fish. Fish pond day is coming up. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we have the 5
rivals. That's cool.
Yeah, marvels.
Sorry, we have the 5 seaweed.
Seaweed. We need 5 algae though, right?
Yeah, we get that on the 13th.
Cool.
We'll be fine. I think we have 2 already. So we should be able to get the rest of them.
Party.
On level 20 of the mines. I'm gonna ship now so I don't forget. Oh, I'm gonna check these. Good news, got a gold.
Nice.
Okay, we're going.
Oh, I didn't process that. Today was that day.
You're
Okay.
good.
I think I did put a trout soup in there. There we go.
Nice. Okay. So say fit. Putting these in the chest. Is there anything else I want to leave here? Probably. There are no hose spots up there.
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm fighting
No
for a
check.
sturgeon. Hang on.
Ooh. Okay, this is a little spicy. I like it.
No, that's the meanest sturgeon I've had in a long time. Oh my god.
Oh, there's bubbles. I don't know if I can reach those.
I don't know where the bubbles are.
Yeah, they're like in the middle, right where you can't reach.
Got it.
You might be able to on the edge on the little island, but I don't know if it's worth going out of your way. Is this a chub? What is this? Oh, it's a largemouth. Okay.
There you go. Alrighty, I have a carp.
Nice.
I don't even think you could.
One piece of algae.
Oh, I can.
To...
Let's go.
Oh, you got it? Nice.
I can
I'll be right back.
touch.
I'm just gonna... We do this. I forgot to bring the algae, so I'm gonna go back for it. And I have to buy a thing too. Before anyone panics, I have another one of these on the farm. 90 starfruit seeds. Oh, what's the math on that again? I calculated this. Calculator.
Why are these sturgeons so aggressive today?
36. Okay.
Alrighty, sturgeon done.
Plus an extra 5k. Is that enough? I think so. Okay, cool. You got the sturgeon?
Yeah, I just need a bullhead now.
Dog. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go buy the starfruit.
Go ahead.
Oh, but wait. Fish pond. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I have one
I'm gonna
algae.
pick up the algae. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave everything at the mines
Okay.
I have 3 algae, and then I'm gonna run and grab the star fruit.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna leave the stone and the algae at the entrance of the mines.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
I have
Stop
2
falling in my
algae, so
pocket. Oh, perfect. Then we're good on algae because there's
'kay.
3 there. Oh shoot, do we have the seaweed?
Yes, it's in the other pot though. The other
In the other
other
spot.
chest.
Chest?
Yeah, the one by the door.
Okay. If I was smart, I would have seen it. Alright, I'm bringing it over. My bad. Okay. So just make sure you go to Robin's before she closes.
Yep. Just gonna try and catch this fish real quick, and then I'll be there.
Yep.
Gonna do it
All
right
of your
away.
stuff's at the entrance of the mines. I'm headed to Robin.
Yep.
Or not Robin, Sandy.
Sandy. You go buy your
Catch
seeds.
the sandfish while I'm there.
Yep.
This is a busy day. I have no idea how I pulled this off. And hopefully I mathed this right.
Did you
Perfect, I did.
get your axe from Clint?
Yes, I have it.
Okay.
Alright, I have cactus fruit and coconut, and I'm catching the sandfish.
Any particular spot you want me to put the...
Oh,
far left side.
I kind of messed up.
That's okay. Don't worry. I'll find a spot.
Later. Yeah.
I'll make a spot work,
It's
okay?
supposed to go where it's supposed to go like right at the entrance. I messed up.
That's okay, don't worry. I'm gonna find a spot. If I can.
If not, I'll be back in like a minute and I can...
We're just gonna put it right below our crops there.
That's perfect. That's actually a great spot.
I just need bullhead. That's the last one.
Perfect. Got
Here.
sandfish.
Perfect.
Headed back. Can actually buy extra crops. You know what? I'm gonna max out on star fruit.
Go ahead. Is there any forage there? Like any coconut or...
Yeah, I got both.
Okay, perfect.
I also happened to find a jade from the wizard, which I have put in a crystallarium.
Okay,
Fun
cool.
fact.
Yeah, there is also one... There's an extra one in the chest, too.
Cool.
That I had
Perfect.
saved from previously.
Smart. I love it. I don't need this training rod anymore, do I?
Okay, this should be a
I don't need
bullhead.
this.
If it is
Gonna
not a
plant this.
bullhead, I will riot.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Excuse me.
Okay, the fish is all in there.
Oh, I actually don't have enough room for all of this. Fun fact. I do have deluxe speed grow. So what I'll do is the melon should be ready soon. Did we get the bullhead or nah? It's
Yeah, I
fine
got
if
it.
didn't.
I'm already on the farm.
Perfect.
I'm in the back
perfect. Yeah,
cave.
I'm ready for bed.
Cool. I'm just clearing out the back cave for forage levels. So,
Sure. Thanks for hanging out, Mario.
There's an extra peach and an
It's the
apricot.
first time I have enough money just by selling like the cauliflower on this day.
There you go.
Wild.
Good.
Just let me know when you're headed back.
I'm here. Oh, I'm in bed.
Okay. Oh. I just got up, so I must have just missed it.
I think so.
Funny. That's so funny. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I didn't even see you in bed.
Yep.
Where did you come from?
I'm just hidden there.
I'm just gonna check on the melon real quick. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Do you need to harvest the melon?
Just 4 of them.
Got it.
Because I'm gonna put down something. Because I bought extra star fruit, but I thought they were ready on this day and they're not. So I'm just gonna put. I found some stuff from a crate.
Sounds good. Hey. If it works, it works.
There we go. Okay. Perfect. Cabbage. Ship all cauliflower pickles and raw gold cauliflower. Ancient seed harvest. Wait, how come I couldn't pick that up? Hello? 18th. Ship all cauliflower pickles and raw gold cauliflowers. Oh, I already did that. Oop.
Okay.
Oh, these are ready. Oh, I have 3 golden ancient seeds.
Nice.
Fun fact.
Perfect. So far, so good.
So far, so good. Harvest all crops. Well, there's not much to harvest. And then I'm gonna go ham on other stuff. Cool.
Did you grab? Yeah. You grabbed your axe, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Fishy rod. I'm gonna keep these. Let me go down here.
I'm gonna go put some stuff.
Oh, let me put the sturgeon in the pond. Hang on.
Whee! Oh yeah, good call.
Now that she's ready.
Nice.
And then... Oh, I stole 4 of your wood. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Stole 4 of your hardwood as I was walking by.
We're gonna need a lot of it, so it's totally fine. Oh, I do need this.
I'll check Batcave one more time, and then we just go down for a cart check, wood skip.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then at noon, puffer. Yeah. Just an extra cherry and
That's today. And today we're doing... Is there an upgrade today? Oh, there isn't anymore. Oh, so we are fine on money. I just have to change that in my route. Good to know. Oh, I'm gonna throw these up here. Alright, I'm coming.
You're good. I'm
coming.
Just creating pathway.
Nice.
Chopping. I have another fire quartz if we need it. And another purple mushroom.
Nice.
Make that 2 fire quartz. Hi, Rev.
That's cute.
Thank you.
What do you got? What do you got? I'm gonna let you check actually because
you gotta go chop. Yep. Snail, pink cake, tomka soup, midnight carp, hazelnut, cauliflower seed, rare seed. Nothing.
Nope.
Boo.
You already donated fiddlehead. Don't need that.
Just wood skip.
Oh, we could have brought 2 warp totems to the beach.
Stay away from me, slime. I'm coming over here.
Yeah,
you stay over there.
Annoying.
That's a carp.
I guess foraging isn't really an issue in this version because you need all the hardwood anyways.
Yep.
So it's not like, doesn't really do anything. That's a carp.
Carp.
Oh, I think you might have it.
I don't know. Nope. It's just a moving carp.
I think I might have it.
Okay. I was about to suggest if we didn't get it.
Yep, got it.
To just start running to the beach
Yep.
at 11. Okay. Run.
Run! You're like, why is Leech on so
Yep.
much faster than me?
Then I remembered I had
Should
coffee.
drink a coffee. Coffee. You're probably gonna want a trout soup.
Yeah, I probably will.
I should try to finish the crafts room. If I can. Oh, I guess I could have bought you one too. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
So inconsiderate.
You're good.
Oh, there's bubbles over there.
Where are bubbles? Oh, all the way over here.
To the bottom.
Run.
Yeah.
Run, 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 run.
I think it's like just where it's supposed to be too. Oh look, I got a seaweed.
That is not aggressive enough to be a...
Oh, is it done? It's done. That would be more like a challenge run. Sort of, but not like to the extent that some people have done it. Probably the most challenge runny thing I've done is like my 100, my 60, no, what was it? 100 cows in 100 days. So I did that. I think that's the only one I've done that was like time-based. Like finishing the community center in a year.
Mm-hmm. That's usually the
normal ones.
Yeah.
This is another tuna. But I prefer speedrunning.
Yes.
Oh, that was definitely it. Oh, shoot. I had it. I had it.
That's better than me. I haven't even hooked it yet.
I did. I just missed it. Oh, they're hard, man.
This is tuna?
Yeah, I had 3 chances and I missed. That's too bad. It's after 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna have to come out again. Do we have another day where we can do this? Wait. Was I supposed to do the... Oh, I was supposed to do the coop today, but we don't have enough money for it. So maybe we go out on another, like, cart check day.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's not raiding. Aw, Leela, thank you for the
Uh-oh.
unofficial raid. I didn't have enough money anyways. I might now, but I needed... How much is it for the deluxe coop? It's 20k, right? Pretty sure it's 20k.
Yes?
We'll see how much this gets us. We already donated tuna, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's 2, I think, in the other chest.
Okay, fair. Leela, how was your stream? What were you up to? Yeah, I think we're still a little short on money to do that. Yeah, we'll have to do it on another day.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe on the 28th. 28th would work. Yeah, I remember this being a problem last time too.
Mm-hmm.
Money. Yeah, because we have to harvest on that day anyway, so we'll try again and hope it doesn't rain on that day.
Oh,
Question
no.
mark?
Yeah. Oh, we won't be able to go to the beach on the 28th.
Oh, you're right. So let's go for the 26th then.
Rain.
Let's do that. Right. Okay.
So Friday? Or the 24th? Or just pick a day.
When is Friday? Isn't Friday the rainy day?
Yep. Oh, the 26th. Ooh. So then, do we just go on
probably
Thursday or now?
We can't go today because we need to sell. We don't have enough for the barn.
Okay.
So we could do it tomorrow. Because these should be ready. Okay, yeah, they're ready. Okay, so we'll do it today. I can sell and then do that. I can chop the wood. Okay.
Alrighty. I will just start turning stuff in while we wait then.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan and use of our time.
Yep.
Another palm here if we need.
We do need another palm.
Perfect. I have it.
And you have the apple tree growing, right?
Yes.
Okay. I figured that was probably the one you grabbed.
Yeah, the apple tree was the problem child because I put it in the wrong spot. My bad.
Oh, it's totally fine. Alrighty, I will come back for another red mushroom for the dye bundle here in a second. I just grabbed. Forgot that we needed 2. I'm just gonna finish off our exotic.
The slow speed run? Fair. Okay, I'm gonna run back this way. I wonder how many exotics are we missing for the exotic bundle?
None, I just finished it.
Oh, perfect. So I can finish up crafts room today and then we can do a check for prismatics.
Sounds good.
Beautiful.
1, 2, 3. Cherry. I already have that. Turn this, turn this, turn
put the
this,
plum at the
turn that.
entrance. We don't need this slaughterless shell.
Cool beans. Running back.
Wood skip. So we're only missing 1 of the golden ancient fruit, which is perfect. Everything here I can sell. Okay. If I click it, it still redirects to Leela, but the name is not visible. That is bizarre.
Huh.
All right. That is enough for the coop. Okay, this actually kind of worked out in
Yeah.
a way. Are you feeling better? I am. Thank you for asking. Still a little congested, but I'm fine.
Oh, I need another chub. Fudge. Forgot we needed a chub. I was out here deleting them half the time.
Fair. At
Oh,
least it's not a difficult thing to get. Okay,
no.
hood's upgraded. Dynamite?
I...
No, that would be too easy.
Yeah. I will grab the chub on another day.
Oh, there's bubbles here. I might be able to grab it.
Okay, if you run into one and you're up there, great.
Spywo! Hi.
Do you need a soup for the... for the puffer?
Oh, nice.
Do you need a soup for the puffer?
Yeah. I completely forgot.
Yeah, you're good.
Hi, Spywo. Hi, Tiger. Oh, I gotta head down to help you.
I will leave it on the
That's
beach
another
here.
sturgeon. Okay. Oh, town is where I want to go, not bus stop. Classic. Okay.
Well, that was not going to reach. There's bubbles, but they're like in the middle of
Far?
the beach.
Yeah. Add me on MSN RC, please. Oh my god, there's so much forage again. There's 4 forageables again. Oh, hi.
That was it. Oh.
It's not it. What sucks in multiplayer is that time doesn't stand still when you're fishing.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh,
That was so easy. Holy cow. That one was so easy. I thought it was a tuna and I almost exited out of it. And I was like, let me catch it just in case. It was way too easy. Oh my god.
Me for the win. Carrying the run. Love that. Oh, that worked out. I'm so happy. Let's go. Did I? Okay, you donated the cabbage. Perfect. I just want to make sure I was safe to jar all these.
You are good.
Oh, crafts room. I need to finish the crafts room so we can do things with it.
Okay.
And by do things, I mean clear it.
Let me do a little. Did you catch a chub or no?
No.
Okay.
Good call. Then we'll be able to jump from the quarry to the bus stop too. Perfect. I don't need this. I didn't realize the sea jelly gives you +1 fishing for 7 minutes. That's insane.
Yeah, for 7 minutes.
For 7 minutes.
It's really
wow.
It's really clutch as well too. When you're with the fish bundles, because then you can save money.
Yeah.
On buying
back,
tunas.
Yeah.
Okay. I will run back in a second here.
So, are we missing any fish now?
Just this chub.
Cool. Sounds good.
Oh, do we have a ghost fish?
No.
Do you want to run to the mines and grab it right now?
Yeah, might as well. We're grabbing the chub. Bye, Pam.
And we just don't have to worry about it later.
Sounds good to me. How many harvests does the ancient fruit still have? It goes all the way into fall, but we only really need one ancient fruit. So we're doing good. I'm not worried. I think it's every 7 days, if I'm not mistaken, unknown. So technically 4? I think this is ghostfish. Nice. For 1 gold. And we have 2 plants, right? Hi.
Hi.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Cool,
Sorry.
thanks. No, I'll take
To be
it.
fair, you caught all the difficult fish.
Alright, I'm gonna we
It's in
can
the
sell all
chest.
these other ones. Yep.
Yeah,
That's
perfect.
what I'm doing.
Oh, I did not split for that day. I'll split now, though. Oh god, there's so much stuff there. I can't see if there's a mystic node or not.
Oh, I can't tell. It only showed me like
Yeah.
half of it.
Same. You only see like maybe a third if you're lucky.
Yes.
There's not much there. Right, 28th, we're picking up stuff.
Yep. Do you have level 4 foraging?
Not yet.
Okay, me either.
But I should
We can.
relatively soonish.
Yeah. Not an issue.
Okay.
Do we need a traveling
Oh,
cart
my-
check?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
we might as well. I don't even know what we need.
Oh, look, just in case. You know, maybe there's a nice animal product waiting for us.
Yeah, any animal products. We could buy
I don't have any tools on me.
the animals today.
Okay.
Like we should be able. I can even sell. So yeah, we could buy a duck and a rabbit today if you wanted to.
Cool. Just grab the tools that I left in here. Um.
3. Okay. So I can, I guess, head over and sell.
I have a
I'm
wool.
gonna do the hardwood actually.
I
Sorry?
have a large egg.
Oh, nice.
A large
No
white egg.
chicken. No white chicken. Let's go.
Everything else is just stuff that would come
Yeah, that's
automatically.
fair.
Like there was a wool and then there was like a duck mayonnaise, but like those would not
Wrong
help
kind of
us.
mayo.
Yep.
Imagine if you could get dino mayo from the cart. That would just
I
be
know,
broken.
imagine.
Remind me, how much is it? Is it 8K? Oh, we might have enough without selling. I don't remember how much it is.
I can do a little check here in just a second. Because I'm like right there. Let me just walk in the door here real quick. Rabbit is 8K. Oh, we're good. We're
Duck's
fine.
1200?
Yep.
Perfect. I have no idea how I remembered that, by the way. I'm gonna keep chopping stuff.
Perfect. Alrighty, animals are in there.
Oh, I got level 4 forage.
Perfect. Okay.
So I'll top on the 7th.
Yep. Alrighty. And then pretty much all we would have to do is the hardwood on the left-hand side of the farm. And then we just need to move the barn and get deluxe barn, right?
Yeah. That's exactly right.
Easy.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Alrighty. On the 7th, do you care if I run to the bathroom?
Yes, please go take a break. This run is very long.
I was like, Leech could probably go get a deluxe barn by herself.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna pre-sell.
Mm-hmm.
Good news, we're done with ancient fruit.
Perfect. Beautiful. This is going fabulously.
Yeah, it's going really well, actually. I have no complaints. We don't need anything on the beach. Okay.
Be right back.
Yep. Do-do-do. Don't know why we haven't made a path here. Silly us. Who needs pathing? We'll get Dino Egg later in this run. We're going to be getting it from Skull Caverns. Because we're a 2-player. Nothing here, unfortunately. Oh. It's expensive, but nah.
Okay.
Tempting, but no.
Back.
Heart check. Not gonna do hardwood, but we're doing okay. You're
Alright.
back?
Yeah, I'm back.
You can actually buy all of the animals early if you want for the coop. You
Oh,
can buy
yeah,
the
for
cow
the coop.
too if you
Sounds
want.
good.
I know it says the 12th, but we have the money, I'm pretty sure. Just let me buy the upgrade first.
Perfect. Did you check the traveling card already?
I did. There's
Okay.
nothing.
Boo.
Okay. Just gonna do a little feng shui here.
Mm-hmm. I'm like watching you move them in real time.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Perfect. What's the goal time for the run? We don't have one at the moment, just because it's our first run ever doing it. We've never tried this before, so you're good, by the way, to spend all my money.
Yep.
I mean, our money.
Our money.
Spend all of the money.
Alrighty,
But Kamikaze, it's our first attempt, so we're just setting a baseline. If ever we decide we want to run it again.
Alrighty. Cow plus brown chicken plus an extra duck and an extra
Perfect. Sounds
rabbit.
great. I'm gonna feed these guys.
Perfect.
Actually, don't even need to feed them right now, but do we have hay?
There was some hay. Do you want me to buy hay? Yeah.
Yeah, I only have 3.
Yeah, let me drop some down. How much do we want?
Just buy like 100.
That's
Should
what
be
I
fine.
figured. Yeah. On my way. Do you have to open the coop or not? Yes.
The coop? No.
Oh no, coop no. Barn, yes.
Barn, yes.
Barn they can go eat themselves.
Because you don't want your animals in the coop to roam free. At least, like, this way you only have to look for a cow.
Mm-hmm. Unless they're being really mean. Then you can let them out.
Yeah. And we'll buy the pig on the 12th. Along with the milk pail. Oh, we could have checked on them today, I guess.
Yeah. We could just
we
keep
can
going.
Wait for the 12th too, yeah.
Either one. Oh, the cow sprints out of there. Holy cow.
Yeah, he just like ran.
He ran big time.
Do you want me to leave you in charge of caring for the animals? Does it matter if it's me or you?
I mean, you do have hired farming level. I don't know if that matters.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know either.
I think it does. I'm gonna let you do it, and I will continue chopping.
Okay. Sure. Sounds good. Why don't I leave my axe then?
Anything works, yeah.
That way, yeah. And I tapped a tree to the left there. I'm gonna leave it in the chest.
Cool beans.
I'm gonna get rid of these 2 earth crystals now that we've already made the Mayo machine.
I'll put the hay back in there, and I will take your axe. Thank you.
Oh, perfect. Look at this multitasking. Yeah, the cow does sprint out of there. Holy. What a machine. Tomorrow I'm gonna pre-sell.
Perfect.
Alright, this cow is so cooperative. I love it. I'm in bed.
Yep, I'm right here. I'm coming right behind you.
Perfect.
I was just finishing the tree I was on.
Sounds good. All right, big day today. So the only thing is we need the pig, right? Am I doing anything else? Make sure 450 wood, if not, chop chop. Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's why I've been chopping. I
Yeah, because
have.
we'll do the house upgrade today too.
I have 150 wood.
I have 248 here.
Okay. I can't do it. It's got to be your house, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, it's me. You're right.
I'll finish the rest of the chopping. You do what you gotta do, and then I'll just hand it back over.
Okay. I was gonna help, but I can't because I don't have an axe. You have 2.
No, you're good. Did you get the animals already?
Yeah, I'm getting them.
That's what I said. I'll just keep doing this.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then I'll exchange it back over to you.
Sounds like a plan.
There's 475 wood. That's in there. There's a steel axe. Is in there for you.
Perfect. Oh, you could have given me your axe. I would have been fine with your axe. Oh, there's another purple mushroom sneaking over there.
Yeah.
How much are we at?
Oh, it's in the chest already. You should have 475.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Machine. Damn.
You're good.
I don't think we need wood for anything else.
Oh, no?
Okay, so... No, I don't think so, because we've already finished the crafts room.
Okay. Then we're good. We have 100 extra wood then.
Room. I'm gonna go to the quarry.
Let me also, I'll go down and check the traveling cart too, just in case.
Bad news. No mystic seed, stone.
Okay.
But I'm gonna clear it out.
Cool.
I don't think I see one. That's kind of why I wanted to unlock it early, so that this thing can respawn during winter.
We don't need an iridium bar, right?
No!
They have a 4,000 gold iridium bar in the chest.
That's kind of funny.
In the traveling cart.
Amazing. I love that.
Is this a pig day or no?
Yes, you can buy
Okay.
the pig. We will have more money in a moment because I'm gonna go sell some more starfruit and then I'm gonna upgrade my house.
You're fine.
So we're good.
I
was only ready today.
There's plenty of. And let me also.
A milk pail as well,
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You got it. I
Beautiful.
remembered that when I looked at the cow.
And then after you head back, I'm gonna need help clearing the quarry.
Cool. I'm going to sleep for a second because I am out of. Well, actually, no. There's a forageable. I know. Never mind.
Oh, you already bought the pig and everything?
Uh-huh.
That's crazy. Okay, we're further ahead of money than I thought we were. That's
Yeah,
good.
you're good.
That's a good thing.
Okay, milk pail is in there. I'm gonna go
super
over here because I knew that there's some Autumn's Bounty that I can eat.
Perfect. I have a purple mushroom as well, and I have the sea jelly thingy.
We're good. The purple, the Autumn's Bounty is 220 energy, and there's like 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
So we're fine.
Gotcha.
There's like 4.
I'll check for worm spots while I'm over here too.
Oh, let me just grab some copper spots. Hold up.
Yeah, make bombs? Yeah.
Yeah. There's 2.
Here, I got more copper for you. Make 2 more.
Cool. Got 4 more that I can do. Just gonna start putting them down in different spots.
Should have just come up here to chop the wood. Silly me. Let me know if you need more food.
Oh, I'm good. I have a bunch of... I still have the 4 Autumn's Bounty
Oh, wow.
that you
Okay.
get from the community center.
Community center. Yeah, the exotics.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna put a bomb down directly behind you. Clear out in between. There we go. Cool beans.
Aw, thanks, Tiger. Yeah, we've speedrun a few times together, so we're pretty used to each other.
I think truly is we just kind of both do what makes sense at that time
Yeah.
and fill in the gaps of each other is the easiest
Pretty
thing
much.
to say. Slash.
It's
What
funny to
happens?
see all these little crop circles. Nice.
Everything? We're good? Alright.
Yep. Let's go home. What we'll do is we'll do like mini checks on like the days we're going out and doing upgrades and stuff.
Yep.
We can scan for like the worm spots too. Left farm. Oh, I should do the hardwood stumps too. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave my axe in there
Okay.
again. If you want to do hardwood stumps on the farm love day, maybe or something. We need 150. I have 104 right now.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, now we have all the animals too, which is great. Water bombing. Imagine if he added that in. Okay. I'm just gonna fill my...
You're good. Take your time.
Oh no, I upgraded my mining.
You're good. I had sold some stuff too. You're good.
Okay. 2 more golden, no big deal.
Nice. Oh, I can go and sleep in my cabin down here
Yeah.
while I get all the hardwood here.
Oh, that's a really good... Yeah. Hell yeah.
So I don't have to walk all the way across the farm.
Perfect. Yeah. Lee's so smart, guys. Aw, that's really sweet. Guess we didn't split for fall 12 or fall 7. Hi. It's me.
Oopsies. That's okay.
many stumps are there? Is it 8? It's 16?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Somehow I have
Sorry,
18. You're good.
Is it 18?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But it's
so like 2 more and we're good.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, 2 more like whole harvest. I'm just gonna top this tree at the bus stop while you're doing that.
How much hardwood do you already have?
104.
Oh.
We need 150. Yeah.
Oh, there was a seed in the spot of this one. So I have 32 currently.
Regular milk. Actually. Do.
Okay. Back in bed. There we go.
The 19th is our next thing? Okay.
Stormy. Alrighty, I have 48 currently.
Nice.
Oh, there's more in the center here. Hold up.
We're good actually. We have enough.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then we're good to go.
Yep.
I see that there's a big log directly in the center here too. There we go. We go back to the house. Hang on.
Such a cute emote. Little lizard dance.
Yes. Are you good, Chat?
Yep. I'm
okay.
waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm in bed.
Oh.
Thank you for the 69
like,
bits, Rig. I appreciate it.
Inventory. No big deal. Funny. Okay.
Oh wait, I'll just come back up to you now.
Cool. Sounds like a plan. Where's Piggy? There you are. Hey Prism, welcome in. Oh nice. I just saw the hardwood.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Thank you for asking. Oh, you lovely devil. Got a foot.
Nice.
Thank you, rabbits. Bless. All right. Cow, can you give me milk? No. Yes, but no.
Yes,
Tomorrow
but no.
I pre-sell. Oops.
She just need large brown one.
What about it? Oh, we're still waiting on that.
Yeah. Did you make the maki roll already?
Not yet.
Do we have the rice for it?
Yep.
Where is?
Selling the cow.
Where is the rice for it?
On my person.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on.
I was like, I can make it. Here, there we
you
go. Thank you.
I was just gonna, yeah.
You're good. I got it.
Okay.
Yes, I can see it too,
we
Prism.
can see that.
You're good. Hello. We have double
Don't
chat.
forget to split. I split at the end of 19, but thank you for the reminder. We could probably do a run to CC today.
Yep, that's what I was gonna ask.
Perfect. So I'll leave you the foot and the milk in the chest.
Cool.
And I'll grab all the hardwood.
Those 5. Special fish. Chub. I'll do some more traveling. You can just drop it and I'll come back.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna go check Quarry. Nothing too exciting up here. Oh, there's a mystic stone. Hold on.
Okay. Before I donate anything.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Cool. Nice.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, works every time. Pog. Let's go. Yeah, nothing too exciting. Just a prismatic shard.
Just a little prismatic. No big deal.
Just a little prismatic. Nothing to lose your mind about. That's funny. Yeah, you just gotta do a little clear. That's all. Just a little clear. Okay. Wait, is this what you were talking about, Leela? You can steal her pumpkin. How mean is that?
Yeah, you can take anybody's pumpkin. Did you know that?
So rude.
Yeah. You just have to.
Leela taught me that.
Yeah. Because it's used for that. You can use it for the bulletin board.
Yeah, well, that's what Leela was saying, and I was like, how? But now I get it.
You just take it.
You're stealing things. You corrupted Lachat. I love that we get double the hype when someone pulls an exclamation mark hype.
Yes.
That's great.
Okay, that's there. That's there. Give me this. Give me this. The corn. Was there anything else that I needed?
Hey DCD, welcome in. How you doing? Someone needs to run Remix Bulletin Board? Yeah, their name is Leela.
It's
they
Leela.
They stream here on Twitch.
Someone.
Out.
Yeah, someone. It's Leela.
Someone is Leela. Why? Because Leela likes copium. What can I say? I'm just kidding. I'm totally pulling your chain.
There we go. Then I can grab this.
Okay, so we have 2 of the 5 things we need. What are we missing for artisan?
Just 1 item.
Okay.
And the large brown egg.
Do you want to grab the honey thingy?
I am already 1 step ahead.
I figured you were, but just in case.
I got you. Yeah, I have the bee house, the heater, and the preserve jar. I don't know why we would need the heater, but I thought maybe just in case.
Why not?
But I just remembered we already have the rabbit's foot. I'm so used to just grabbing it because we like the rabbit being mean.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey. There you go. Alrighty, bee house.
Nice.
And is this? There's an extra preserve jar if you need it.
So 100k is our next house upgrade. Okay. Oh, animals. Right, animals.
I still remember the never-ending rabbit foot wait. Yeah, me too, Inch.
Oh, me too. It traumatizes me. Like I'm never gonna forget.
Never.
Okay, so fun fact.
Yeah.
It's not 150 hardwood. It's only 100. So yeah.
It's fine. We have enough.
Oops.
It's all right.
Yeah, I've already done it. It's just I was looking at my hardwood and I'm like, there's 60 hardwood in my inventory.
Mhm.
This ain't right. This
It's
does
all
not
right.
check out. Okay.
Oh, and no
Oh,
duck
that's so
feather yet,
funny.
right? No.
Yeah, duck feather and large thingy. Hi guys. I know usually I'm asking the rabbits to sever their feet, but hear me out.
Hear
You
me out also,
should be able to
sturgeon.
provide one of your feathers. Like, I'm not asking for much. Just shed one of your feathers, okay? Oh, that's such a good emote for pumpkin stealing. Perfect. I love it. Wait, did our piggy not produce?
Has he not yet?
Or,
Oh, I'm back in my own house.
oh, I guess it's still kind of early. You do that later.
Okay, I'll meet you up there next time we got.
Oh, how did you end up in your own house?
Because your house got upgraded.
Oh, right.
It'll kick me out.
Just kicks you out. How rude. Now that I have a fancier house, you can't be in it. That's what the game said to Lee. It's
That's
so
what they
rude.
said.
So rude. I'm just gonna clear my inventory. Yeah.
We already got that. You already made the mayonnaise machine.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we just have the 100k left. And the dino egg, right?
Yep.
Sick.
I'm trying to remember fire quartz. Can you use those for anything? You can trade them, can't you, for like regular bombs?
Potentially?
I remember. I don't remember. Okay, I made a little bit of inventory room there.
I grabbed the, I kept the...
Oh yeah, I did forget to split for the 19th. Thank you. Oh, it's me who forgot, not you, Kamikaze. You're fine. What were you saying? You forgot the...
No, I grabbed, there was a red one. What's the red gem called? Ruby?
Ah. Yeah, keep the rubies.
If you needed that one.
Bossy eels. Bossy eels. Yeah, we have like 7 ancient fruit. They're in the other chest.
Mm-hmm. We need the sturgeon to produce.
Oh, got it. Got it.
Okay.
It just did.
Sick.
It's like it heard you, Lee.
Yeah.
It's like, bet Lee wants a sturgeon egg.
Yeah.
Lee gets a sturgeon egg. Perfect. Yeah, I figured. I didn't preface. There's 3 in this chest. Don't worry, we have 5. Yeah, it's in the other chest. Large brown egg.
Perfect. Oh, you know what the issue is? Okay. I'll come
What?
and see you tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't have any
What's
tools.
the issue?
Because I was turning everything in.
Oh no! So you left it all in the chest?
Yeah, I'm just going
That's
to
so
check the
funny.
traveling cart and then I'll come see you in a second.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna drop my large brown egg in the chest.
Perfect.
The honey's there as well.
Oh, guess what's in the cart?
A rabbit's foot.
No, a pufferfish.
Lol. Classic Stardew. Classic.
And we didn't need to do mail resets at all, did we?
I don't think so.
No, there wouldn't be anything in there that we need. Because we already got everything.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's done. Fall 28th, we're hoping for piggy production. House upgrades on winter 7. Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm. There's the maple out here too.
What's that?
The maple. I gotta hiccup like mid talking.
You're fine.
Alrighty, cool beans.
Nice. I finally finished up like 1 stack of my cabbage and 1 stack of my Oh, they gave me a duck feather. We're done with the ducks.
Nice.
Nice. But yeah, I have like 2 extra inventory slots. It kind of feels nice. Hi, Piggy. If it's not too much trouble, like if you could just like, you know, poop out a truffle, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Just like right here. Like I'll give you a little bit of room, you know? No? Okay.
What level mining is it for like the bigger bombs? With the
What's
iron.
that?
What level mining is it with the bigger bombs?
Ah, it's raining. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad.
We're gonna have to go to
crap.
Chat, we're gonna have to go to spring anyways. We need the dino egg.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We're okay.
You're right. Oh, it still sucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's alright.
Winter 7 will do some stuff though.
Mm-hmm.
We should be able to upgrade that day, hopefully. Yeah.
We're good.
6 for bigger bombs? Okay. Good
okay. Because I'm at 5 already.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So on day 7, I might just go and hit some more rocks.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just go to the quarry and do it.
Mm-hmm.
While you're waiting for Robin.
Okay. Oops. I'm just gonna pre-sell and see what we're at here.
Sounds good.
We donated duck egg already, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Let's see how much this gets us. Jesus Christ. So much money. We should be just about there. Nice.
Yeah. I'd say just about there. Like 8,000 gold over.
That's good.
Alrighty, I'm gonna grab my tools and then run to the quarry.
Perfect. What do I even have to do today? Just upgrade? I can donate then.
Sounds good.
Caviar. Oh, no, we don't need caviar today. Caviar, prismatic. What was the other thing we got for the bundle that we needed? The ancient seeds. They're there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've already donated all those. There's bombs here, Lee.
What?
Do you want them?
4? Oh, no, it's okay.
Okay. Oh, we have extra fish. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, you can sell those.
Oh, I just deleted them.
I heard that too. Yeah, that works.
Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Wait, what are we missing for the fish bundle?
Your sturgeon.
That's in the pond. Perfect. That's fine. Wine and duck feather. Perfect. Yeah, the CC is just about done. It's just the sturgeon and then the wine and then the truffle. That's it. If you see any worm spots while you're up there, make sure to hoe them just in case.
I have some in the quarry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, those can give it to you.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'm out of energy. Hang on.
Oh.
Give me a second.
I have lots of collies. I'll give you some. You're fine. I'm gonna head up with you anyways.
There's an
upgrade.
There's a crystal fruit here, and then I'll just grab my
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna head over, but I'm gonna look to see if there's any spots here too.
Yeah, go ahead.
House is upgraded there.
Perfect.
I'm trying to remember, the Desert Festival happens 15 to 17. Are any of those days a Sunday? I'm trying to remember.
No, 14 is Sunday.
Yeah, 14th. Yeah. Hello.
Because it's Haley's birthday.
Rock. Yam. Yam. Or not yam, whatever that's called. Oh, I should be taking your rocks.
Snow yam. You're fine. Go ahead.
What do I... Oh, I only have level 3. No, you go for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Monday, Tuesday, yeah. It's okay, we can go an extra day to grab the thing. I'm gonna check to see if there might be a better weapon down here, just in case. Nope, there's an aquamarine though. Don't need that, right?
No, don't
Pretty
need
sure
that.
you got an aqua.
Yes.
Perfect. What's up?
For our Skull Caverns journey, is there anything we need to bring with us?
Food.
Okay.
That's about it. We're gonna probably do a trade for jade staircases.
Yep.
What I'm thinking is we can just staircase a bunch and hope that there's a dino flow. If there's not, we reset the day.
Sounds good.
Is that silly?
No.
Yeah, a little bit. But you know,
I mean, it
it's
sounds logical to me.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, yeah, I'm just about done here.
Cool.
Okay,
Sounds like
bus stop. I don't think I quite hit it. No, still 5. That's okay. I do have more rubies though, and a lot more copper and iron.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's super helpful because the rubies we can trade for spicy eel, so it gives us an extra boost. Oh wait, you know what? Let's go buy more coffee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we need more?
More coffee.
I was about to ask if we needed to buy any
salads or anything.
Salads.
Yeah. I have 14 cauliflower, so I'm good myself. And I think there's like big food items.
Yeah, there's big food items. We're good.
I think we're okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's see what we have.
Hello. Let's see.
Oh, we're good.
Okay.
We're so good, Lee.
What do we end up with?
3 super meals.
Nice.
Which are 160 energy, plus 40 max energy, plus 1 speed.
Yeah.
We're fine.
The Autumn's Bounty in here has 220 energy apiece. Plus I have 2 extra purple mushrooms.
We're so good.
I'm gonna grab these things. And then copper and coal.
And the wine's
and
cooking,
stone.
so.
And I'm stealing some of these chocolate cakes. There you go.
Perfect. So now we're just sleeping. Raccoon!
Oh, the wine is cooking already?
Yeah.
Oh.
We gotta make 2 of them. I made the first one. I brought it back to the farm.
Oh,
Split.
I thought you meant in like the casks. I was like, what do you mean?
Oh, shoot. I want to use these. Okay. I don't even need to make any more of this. We're rich. We're rich! Oh, I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, so we're just missing dino egg and the wine for the missing bundle.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other bundle is such a long cutscene. We have the wine and what else? Or something else. The wine, the truffle. I think that's it. I don't think we're missing anything else.
Just the sturgeon.
Right, the sturgeon, which is in the pond, so we're good. I'm trying to figure out if it'd be worth doing like another check. I'm trying to I wish I knew how the worms worked. Like I don't know if they're like the other ones where you can just wait till Saturday and there's more. I don't think so. I'm just gonna change up the wine.
Sure.
We technically could finish CC. Hi, Evelyn.
We can't because it's truffle, so we have to wait.
Right.
But yeah. But yes. I don't know if we want to do like one pass through of the.
It could pay off. It could also just be time loss. It's
You
really
never- well,
it's really hard to tell.
What is it? Like a minute with the bus stop and
Yeah,
everything?
it's not that much. Of course, Blade dived into it.
Screw it. I'm gonna go check it.
Okay. Hi.
Good. I'll just go.
Oh,
grab
you
and
can
check
make
it.
staircases too. I
Uh-huh.
have 391 stone.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Mine's.
Not quarry?
No,
I'll
I'll
check
walk.
quarry.
I'll go to the. Oh yeah, I'll go this way.
Oh, there's a lot of worm spots at the quarry.
Okay, there you go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Check
Oh,
him.
it's tempting to do resets. I think we'll be okay in the skull cavern though. We'll try this. It'll be fun. Any luck?
I got no worm spots.
But there are a lot of spots at the quarry. Holy, there's
Yeah.
4 of them.
Did you hit them?
Yeah, there was nothing.
You
But
just,
it was crazy.
it wouldn't.
Yeah, 32 staircases. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be good. Alright. It's fine. Yep.
And here I am always worried about money.
Ah, we're good. We are good.
Yep. Oh no, a smart person would have gone to the desert yesterday. Oh, silly, silly. Be cool if we could sub for this, but we'll see.
Did we want to try and just run it on that Sunday or no?
We can try.
If it's like good luck or whatever.
Well, we can't get in. Actually, that's the issue. Is
oh, just kidding. You're so right.
Let's do one last check, just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna give you some speed food as well. Come here. It's for you.
Thank you. Go do a little checky.
I'm gonna put the sturgeon and the stuff in the chest.
Sounds good. Oh, okay, there's one.
You can use the coffee today too. One here.
The only one I got was copper ore so far.
Yeah, I just saw
see one more.
2. Oh, there was an artifact spot here though.
I got a book.
Okay. Book club!
Woohoo!
We love book club.
We found a new book chapter for our book.
Okay, well. Okay, I'm gonna go back.
Yep, I'm heading back. 3 book chapters today? Wow.
That's a lot. I only read 1. Wait, I could have donated that to the Meowmere. I don't even know if Meowmere's a good sword. I don't think it is.
I mean, it depends on whether or not you think it's better than the... You good?
Forgot to go by the staircases again.
It's okay. That's what I said. We'll just go the day before, the 15th.
Yeah.
On the 14th.
We'll do all of our exchanges.
What's up, Grandpa?
Oh my god, are we gonna get 2 candles? Oh my god.
Also, we couldn't get the Meowmere because we wouldn't have access to the Wizards Underground or the Floor 80.
Right. You're so right.
Yeah. We'll just sleep till 14th, and then 14th, our pig is going to give us the truffle.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Too.
And then we'll turn everything in that we need to on that day. After he gives us the truffle.
Oh, does our pig need to be fed? Probably.
Maybe.
Oh, Grandpa.
It's okay.
I don't care. Grandpa. Please.
2. Nice.
I just want to feed my pig. Let me feed my pig. Yeah, I know you're mad. I know you're mad.
He's got plenty of grass out here anyways.
I know. So
you can deal with it.
This pig of ours. Also, I learned that they can't produce on grass, so...
No, they can't. Alrighty, 1 more week.
Yep. I think we're getting towards the end, friends.
Lucia, if we can do this within an hour, I think we have world record.
I think so too. That's why I'm like, this might work, and we're
like, oh shoot, okay.
We just freaking YOLO'd it.
We're kind of doing good at this.
Because nobody runs this category, like... Alright. It's raining. For crying out loud.
Ooh.
He'll just produce on one of the days when we're in the mine.
Yep.
Totally good.
Absolutely. Staircases? Yes.
Yeah,
That's
we're
what
getting
Leech
this
Out's gonna
today.
be doing.
I have 42 of them. We got this.
Yeah.
42. Oh my god. I have the wine for the bundle. The missing bundle. That is.
Perfect.
Okay, so everything we need is in there.
Another book for book club.
Love book club. Saravium, welcome in. How you doing? Weapon would be useful for soon. Do need my hoe. Don't need my fishing rod. Don't think I need the sea jelly. Nope. Keep those. Don't need that. How much do you get for these? Oh my god. Just muting with the sneezing. This is why my cam was off. Thank you guys. They're like, bless you. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I really hope Pam still shows up today.
It should.
Since when do the cast show the quality? To my knowledge, they always have. Have they not?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was just a thing.
They do when they're ready.
Yeah. If you're not good on food, I can give you some collies or some cabbage.
No, I should be fine. Because if we also have the,
Wait, I can eat my pickled cauliflower too. Jeez, it's 130 energy. Cool. Love that for me. I really hope Pam still shows up today.
She should be.
A little concerned.
She still
Last
shows
time
up
I
in the
used
rain.
casket was in 1.3. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's bad. I don't think I can exchange this for anything. Oh, you know what I just thought of, Lee?
What?
Remember earlier when we were like, we don't need those Omni Geodes? You know what I just figured out?
What?
If we still had the Omni Geodes, I could have exchanged them for desert totems.
Oh, that's fine.
But it's okay. We're gonna go on the 16th, so it's fine.
I do have level 6 mining now, so I can make big bomb.
Pog. Nice. That was gonna be so fun. I'm at the desert now picking up the stuff. Our 42 staircases. Oh my god. And 5 spicy eels.
42 staircases. You have a club. I have a forest sword.
We're fine.
We're gonna have a
This is
bunch
great.
of bombs here.
This is gonna be so fun. I'm excited. Triple speed boost. Yeah, we're gonna have a blast.
Yeah, it'll be
Head
good.
back.
I have 14 cherry bombs, and then I will see how much we have for everything else.
For some reason, I thought fire quartz could be exchanged for something, but I guess not. I was thinking of regular quartz.
No,
Hi.
oh, I thought they worked the same.
Are you a little tired?
I am a little
Are you
tired.
tired, Lee?
Just trying to put my hoe in there. Oh, I'm fine. Thank you, though. I'm just hanging on to them until I get there. Alrighty, we go tomorrow.
No, the 16th.
Just kidding. 16th.
We can drive ourselves on the 16th.
Oh.
So we don't have to wait for our dear friend.
Alrighty.
Yep. Let's go.
Let me make bombs.
Oh, what do you need for big bombs?
I already have it. We're good.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Alrighty. We're good to go. I have 16 big bombs
Go
and
figure. guess what? It's raining again. Lol.
Oh, for the yeah.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Make sure you do rare fruit, extremely hot sauce or something. Uncomfortably hot sauce.
Yep.
Okay, and hopefully this works. I'm just gonna go nuts with staircases, by the way, until we see a dino floor.
Perfect. I'm falling behind you.
Oh, food. Put this here.
I just will not move. I'll let you go first. Oh shit, how far ahead are you?
I'm just going.
Yep.
I'm looking for a
I'm
dino
just
floor.
letting you go. I said I'm coming behind you, so.
Careful on 18 and 19. Or, sorry, 17 and 18.
Yep. Got it. We're good. We were safe. I think I've caught up. Almost.
I really hope dinos can actually spawn on this day. Oh, there's one here. Okay.
Alright, here we go. Let's go. Dynamite, 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 dynamite.
Oh my god. Oh, frig. Nope. Okay, let's keep trying. Eat something if you need.
I'm good. Oh, there you go. That works too. Whee!
I only have 9 left.
Okay, I can make 2 as well.
And that's my last one. Okay.
Alrighty, hang on.
Oh, here. It's for you.
Oh, thank you. Alrighty. I'll come back over here when you're ready.
Oh, there's a shaft. I'm gonna go down the shaft.
Cool, go ahead.
I'll see you in a little bit. We might have to reset this day and try again. It's the thing with dino floors.
What floor did you make it to?
47. The ladder's on 47 at the bottom.
Okay, hang on. I'm right here. I'm coming behind you then.
Okay.
I have 1 extra ladder. Here you go. Freebie on this floor? Farmer's lunch?
Oh, an auto petter?
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's so funny.
Nothing. Let me just start bombing. Yep.
Shaft.
Yep, I see it. 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 I'm coming.
Oh, God.
Nothing good over that way. Goodness gracious.
I wonder if we should just reset the day.
We do know that at least they can start to spawn, you know?
Oh, coffee if you need as well when you have a safe moment to do so.
Nice. Oh, I got a spicy eel from that.
Bomb? Oh, I got a bomb.
Nice.
Oh, God.
Out of the way.
Yeah, we probably want to reset this day. Do you want me to reset?
Hang on, let me check the next floor. It's down here to the right.
Okay, got it. Coming. Copy.
Down to the bottom here. On
Unfortunately,
the
we
left.
only saw one.
See if we can find it. No. Holy shoot, that like flung me.
Nice, middle.
Down here. Anything? Sometimes I like to hang out at
Doesn't
the
look
bottom.
like it. Yeah, I think honestly, if we don't find it, we just reset.
Yep. Up here, top right.
Coming?
Next floor is safe, so if you need to eat.
Okay.
And then I will start doing a couple of
Left?
To left. Let's see.
It's unfortunate. Okay.
Bottom right. Yep. I'm gonna get rid of that so I can start making more. I am like triple bombed right now. I have 3. Did you know that you could eat a spicy eel at the same time as the other thing still existing?
No, I did not.
You can. I have 3 speed boofs right now.
Oh yeah, no, I have, yeah, because you
down
have
here to the bottom.
Rare,
yeah.
You have the one from the thing, and then you have the coffee, and then yeah.
I didn't realize it went like that 3 times over.
Yeah. That's why it's so good. Middle.
Yep. Freebie.
Yeah. Oh my god,
No
there's like
dino.
no dinos.
No good spot to.
They both suck. It's just like which one sucks less. But yeah, I think we should just probably reset.
Dino.
Try to.
Here we go.
There's
Here
one
we go.
right there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everybody
oh
trying
my
to
god.
live.
Oh my god. I'm coming back in a minute.
You're good. Oh, bones. Hey, at least we know they exist today. It's not like it's.
Would it be considered cheating if we both hit and possibly get a different item?
Top left over here.
Damn.
Nothing there.
Middle?
I'm coughing.
Yeah, I think they only randomly appear like we've been seeing. I don't know if you can get actually dino floors on this day.
Nothing. Oh my god.
It's unfortunate. I'm gonna hit left.
Okay.
No. We definitely don't want this day to end because we want to reset if we don't find it.
To the left. Anything good?
2 iridium bars.
10 Omni Geodes.
I think I saw a dino floor one of your skull cavern runs. Okay, good. So if you reset, there's a chance we'd find it while.
Yeah.
You. Okay. Do you wanna do that or?
Yeah, we can reset.
Okay.
Yeah, we can reset now.
Go to the left. Okay. Because you saw how fast it was when we were laddering.
Yep. You want me to exit?
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
All right, let's try again.
Run it back.
Run it back. Okay, let's go. Clear my inventory real quick. Should be fine.
Just waiting. There we go.
Okay, don't forget to double speed boost on your way.
Yep. You want to drop me your stone?
Oh, stone? Yeah.
Thank you, queen.
Thank you. You're so cute. All right, let's go.
Alrighty.
At and below floor 7? Okay, sounds good, thanks. The calico eggs get my hopes up every time. Not the calico eggs.
Rare fruit, spicy. Rare fruit, spicy. Rare fruit, spicy.
Uncomfortably hot sauce.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
yes.
yeah. Rare fruit. Spicy.
Zoom. Oh, there's a free one straight down on the first floor.
Cool.
I'm actually going to run this one out because it is an infested floor on 6. No,
Okay.
there's nothing here. Okay, and then I'll ladder this. Crab cakes, nice.
Ten Omni Geodes again. No, do not leave the mine. Oh my god. What do we get? Oh, I got a turban.
Nice. I got a hat too.
I just left it
Love
there.
that for us. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, okay.
Oh, hey, I caught up.
Prismatic shard, lol.
Bombs! I got 15 cherry bombs.
Hey, that's actually super useful. Holy, today must be like a lucky day or something. Shaft to the
10
left.
bombs!
Nice.
10 regular bombs. Let's go. Alrighty.
What is with all these? What is going on?
An auto
Shaft
collector.
to the right.
Cool. Let's see it.
Nice. Oh, there was a ladder there. Didn't see it till after.
It's okay.
Okay. My strat does not seem to be working the way I would like it to. I'm gonna run this one out.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I only have 5 ladders left.
I have 6. We have 11 floors total.
It's right
Yep.
here. Shaft on 63. You might want to watch your health after that.
Yep, I did.
Alright.
'Cause, are you going to the end of 69?
Yeah, I don't have any more ladders.
Okay, alrighty. Next one, I have 6, so hang on.
Okay.
I'm coming.
I don't know if the strat's working or not.
We'll try.
It's totally random, that's the thing.
Really?
Oh, it's up here. Yeah.
Monster floor?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, look. Nope.
No, nothing. There's nothing.
Sad thing is that we don't have any more ladders.
Yeah,
Do we want to just reset?
probably.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, we had a ladder.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, let's reset
Cool.
and keep trying this. Oh, shaft. Hold on.
I completely left.
13
So.
levels?
Wow.
I'm just gonna take a little look-see.
Go
Just
ahead.
a little look-see. Yeah, no, it's not here.
Okay.
All right. Well, that hat was cute.
Yeah.
Guys, we've never tried this before, okay?
We're giving this a go.
Yeah, it's open.
Yep, I'm just waiting for it to load in.
I don't know, like, should we be scanning the floors just in case? Like, I'm trying to think.
I mean, if you just want to go down, I can do like a double scan through, if that helps.
Yeah, sure. This might be faster than artifact spot farming. I don't know if it is. We're kind of testing things out. It really depends. Like, if you get the luck, like, you're fine. Can you zoom out more or no? I cannot, unfortunately, because I didn't do my super zoom out on this one. I'd have to reset the entire thing, which wouldn't be a terrible thing, but it would take time.
Not the greatest. Alrighty. Whee!
But yeah.
Flames.
If I was smart, I would have done that before a run, but I didn't think of it. The funny thing is I was super zoomed out this morning on my PC before I did my reset, and I just forgot to
Oh my god,
it.
I could see the animation of you eating, but I could not see you while riding the bus.
Oh, that's so funny.
It lasts pretty long. I don't... 7 minutes.
Oh, there was a free one here. This is infested. No, it's just slimes on 6. Wait, can infested floors change if they can? Would it be worthwhile to just, like, keep going back to 6? No.
No. It doesn't always pop up on the same floor, unfortunately.
Oh!
Where are you?
Dino floor.
I'm coming. I'm on my way.
10.
If I just need to bomb them. Hang on, I'm coming. Double. Watch your health, friend. Okay, not that one.
Okay, I gotta eat something.
Stand on the side. Don't let them move.
Oh my god. Food.
Yep. Food. Let's not die. No deaths on this floor, please.
Nope. Okay, there's more.
Oh my god, there's so many. I'm gonna go for this one. Ah!
They're so strong.
Watch your health.
Yep.
I am mid-death animation. Hang on. Me as the bat came to attack me and I was mid-eating. Oh my god. Hey, the desert festival is now open.
Perfect.
Listen, their fire is so rough. Stop it. Get away from me.
Oh no.
Health. Watch health. Just eat. Everyone remain calm.
Well, at least we know it can happen now.
Yeah. Oh, that one was a bone.
Oh, come on. Wait, did you just get a hat?
No, I got bones.
Okay, I thought I saw a dino hat.
No. I'm gonna kill this bat. It's killing me.
Do you have any ounce of respect?
Please? Hey, listen up.
Artifacts? What kind of artifacts? Oh, come on!
It's one more.
Okay. Bro.
This one.
No pressure, but can you, like, drop an egg? No pressure.
No!
For crying out loud!
An entire dinosaur
Okay,
floor. Go ahead.
laddering.
Yeah.
Oh, at least we know it can happen now. Okay, that's good. Okay, well, at least we know we can just ladder and reset now if we don't get a dino floor. That's good to know.
These are mummy's floors.
Just keep resetting for the floor 16? Can you do that? Is that a thing?
I don't think you can. Because the floor was not gonna... Crystallarium?
Well, maybe. Like, we could probably go up to 0 again. It was 16?
The dino floors
You
are
want to try it?
No, it
Do you
was
wanna
floor
try it?
10. Yeah, go.
Floor 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try it. We're trying things. I'm just gonna eat this.
I have ladder.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I have some too. I
There's
don't know why I
two.
didn't just go for it. Okay. Oh, I don't know if we waited the tick. Did we wait the tick? Shoot.
Well,
Find out in a minute.
wouldn't the ladder still be there, though?
Oh, yeah. You're right. Okay, well, the answer is no, guys.
No.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Fun fact. Okay, guess we're resetting the day. Fun fact.
Yep. We good to...
All right, exiting.
Yep.
Now we know.
Cool.
Fun stuff.
It has to be a possible dino floor layout.
It's open. It's open.
I mean, it was... We had
Well,
gotten a dino
if
floor on that floor
we
previously,
went
so...
to floor 10. Yep. It's fine. I was like, wait, am I missing something? Demolition time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. At least we know the strat kind of works. We just gotta, we're learning. We're learning. The thing about this run is, imagine if we would have found a dino egg at the done already sub 4. Like,
I know.
that's crazy. Well, that's what we did, a lyric. That is what we did. I'm not sure that's what we did.
We had reset floor 10.
Yeah.
Again.
Like we went back to floor 0? Oh, dino, floor.
Where?
With 2 dinos, 10 again.
Nice. Okay, so there you go. Maybe it is. On the day.
So maybe just 10 has a chance of dinos every time? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah. I don't know if we reset the mines and if it'll work. I wonder if it's just we have to
Well,
reset the day.
maybe.
Who knows? Nothing.
Sucks. What are we doing?
There's a slime.
I'll just go. Okay.
I don't have any more.
You're fine. I have a few.
It should work to just reset the mines? Okay, well...
But we did it. Am I crazy? Am I missing something?
Oh,
or
5
megabombs?
megabombs. Nice.
So then, should we... It
We
will
could
work,
try.
but... Okay.
Just do it
We'll
again.
try
One more
again.
time. We already have
But,
these.
like,
No, go
it
back.
won't- Yeah, we already have these. This won't work.
Come back. Come back. We gotta reset. We didn't wait the
Yeah.
tick. Wait till 9:50. Okay. There we go. Oh, I died. We're resetting.
Oh, you died?
Or you can check 10.
I'm gonna check 10, which, by the way, wasn't a dino floor, for the record.
I didn't lose anything, so we're chilling, but you know.
I'll keep going, but... I think this is just a reset. Again.
Yeah, that's fine. Nothing on 10?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm not sure I'm understanding, because we've done it twice, and I don't understand. Is it just there's a chance for it to be that, and
I don't know.
Gotta keep resetting it? Like, I don't understand.
There's a chance to convert to a dino floor? I
Got
guess
unlucky
maybe.
both times.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Alrighty. I'm out of the file, by the way.
Yeah, it's open again.
Okay.
We're committed, guys. It's gonna happen.
Also, are you entertained? Thank you so much for the 3 months. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Intel Blizzard Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. Thank you.
All right, round 5, I think. I think this is round 5 of trying this.
All right, let's go.
All right, level 10, be nice to us again. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure that actually works. Like, have you seen anybody actually do it, or have you tried it? Because that's twice we've done it, and it just turned into a regular floor. I have a feeling 10's gonna be a dino floor again, hopefully. It's not a dino floor.
10.
So what are we doing? Do we want to try this again?
Yeah,
or...
we could just reset at the beginning.
Okay.
Hang on.
Because I don't know if it's like specific to the day.
Did you make it to 10? No, 10 is the dino floor. Get down here. Get down here now.
Wait, it wasn't.
You went to 9. You went to 9.
Oh my god.
Because I had to put a ladder down. Get down here, Lee Check. Come on.
Oh damn. I'm coming. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh my
There's
god, that's
so many
funny.
dinos.
I'm coming. Oh my god. Okay. That's funny.
That's a
I'm
bone.
sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Not me throwing. It's gonna be here. You watch.
No,
Oh
Leecha
my
went to
God.
10? Really? Because for me, there wasn't a ladder.
Yeah, okay, I did go to 10.
Then
What
why
the
was
heck?
why was it so weird then? Mine was totally fine.
No.
Maybe because I entered at a different time
Oh,
than you? I
God.
don't know.
That's so weird. That's so bizarre. It was the mummy flare. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Okay, well,
That's so bizarre. Okay, well, I'm not mad about finding one. I will die if I don't eat, though.
Yep.
Excuse me. Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
For crying out loud.
Alrighty.
Said it again.
Yep. Hang on, wait for it to tick and go to 950.
Okay. Whew. Alright. That was so bizarre, man.
Yeah, because I couldn't find your ladder on the last one. Oh my god, you just like glitched out.
It's like it did that multiplayer glitch where sometimes the ladder doesn't. Oh, there's a dino floor in 10. Okay, cool. Ah, tech. Let's go. All right, it does work. Good to know.
Not die. Except for one not
So
die.
it's just basically, yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay,
Let's go. Let's go. I'm on my way. Okay. We just need the fucking truffle. Listen here, pig. You need to give us this damn truffle now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alrighty, go to bed.
All right. Ooh.
Alrighty, let me go donate everything else that's
Oh,
in our
God.
boxes here, as long as it's not
Ugh.
raining. Okay, hang on.
Leela, thank you for the bits. Okay, I have the dino mayo.
Okay, let's go donate everything
All right,
else.
let's just,
Yeah.
we'll just wait on our piggy. Oh, God.
Sturgeon.
That was so exhilarating.
What else do we need for
Hey,
CC? Just sturgeon and
Sturgeon and the wine, just the regular wine though.
regular wine. Got it. Yes.
Yeah, don't grab the other
Nope,
one.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I got it.
perfect. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay, well the strat works.
It
That's
works.
cool. I almost lost. I don't even know. Oh, that was fun. Okay.
Alrighty, fish is done. Enchanters is
Hey,
done.
buddy.
Truffle.
Can you like do the thing? You know, the thing where you like, drop a truffle.
Yeah,
down?
like
Yeah.
ASAP, you know.
Can you like do the thing? He's like hiding. Are you trying to do it behind a bush? Like, what are you doing over there? Oh, I have it! Oh my god, I have it. It was behind the barn this entire time.
Rude.
Oh my god, I'm coming.
Okay.
Oh. He freaking hid it behind the barn.
Alrighty, I'll let you put it in.
Alright.
And then we'll...
Yeah, it's here. I got it.
Cool.
Oh god.
Okay.
I was like, I'm just gonna clear some stuff, and it was right there. Oh my god.
Then we have the prismatic, we have the 5 gold, we have
Yep.
the wine,
Yep.
we have the caviar,
Okay.
and we have the dynamo. We have all 5. Okay, sick. So we just need a rain
Yep.
day.
Yep. Yep.
Do we need
to trigger the cutscene?
Yes,
we
this
need to
cutscene.
trigger the CC cutscene, and
Yep.
then we need a rain day, and then we're done.
Perfect.
Oh man. Okay. CC restored. Wild. That was fun. Okay.
I can't believe I put on this elf shirt. Just standing here wearing this
I'm
ugly ass shirt.
You look great. You look great.
Okay.
Okay, so let's sleep a day. Oh my god. So what is world record for this?
Leela, thank you
we
for
probably already
gigantifying that
passed it.
emote before as well. And Rig, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Up or
I
something.
truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so very kind of you.
Can you like move, Kent? You're in the way.
I mean, Jody's already over here trying to run her son down, so.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of aggressive if you ask me.
Yep. I believe it's 4:45.
Oh, go figure that it's raining today.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Missing bundle. Sleep.
Yep, I went the wrong way.
You're good. AY is hard. Yeah, it's 4:45. We're gonna get world record. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go trigger the
Yep.
CC cutscene.
I'm coming.
Yeah, this is world record. Crazy.
And to think, I was just like, what run should I do today? And Lee Chat's like, what if we did 2-player missing bundle?
Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
Alright,
Here
pop
we
all the
are.
bubbles. The bubbles, the balloons.
Skip. Party. Go back.
Alright, we can do that now. Alright. We don't need to watch the cutscene or anything.
No,
don't
I
think.
skipped it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna coffee up, man.
Oh, look at that pig giving us another truffle.
Yeah, shoot, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, you can pop them. It's a 1.6 thing. Hey, Gabby, you're just in time for World Recce.
I'm here.
Pretty wild.
Also, Bigal, thank you so much for
Hi,
gifting
Bibi.
a sub. I truly appreciate it.
Alright.
So very kind
Now
of
we need a
you. So
rain
thank
day.
you so much. Never played this game. What's the point of it? Well, Stardew Valley is a
I know,
game
thank you.
in which you inherit your grandfather's farm. And it is up to you what you do after that. Pretty much that's everything. There's farming, there's fishing, there's mining, there's whatever you want. And we are currently speedrunning, so it's a little bit more chaotic here.
Oh, come on, Rain. Please. The good news is we know that on the 13th there's a rain day.
Guaranteed.
Get it. So the rain day is to trigger the cutscene to be able to donate to the missing bundle. For anybody wondering. my god. Is the game just sassing us right now?
Yeah, just a little bit.
But it's cool that we know about that dino floor reset thing now.
Yeah.
That it does work.
You just have to keep trying.
Do the rain dance. How do you do the rain dance? What does your rain dance look like? I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what the rain
Sorry that
dance would look
happened,
like.
guys. A little shaker. Yeah. Little shake, little wiggle. Yeah. Looks like a second truffle. There it is. Okay. Good rain dances, guys. Alrighty.
Do you have everything on you already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Sure do. I'm gonna use my super speed.
See you later.
Alright, let's go. Problem is I don't remember when this run ends.
Me either, usually.
I think it's like right after you donate, I think.
Oh, I forget you can go that way too.
And bundle complete. And I think it's now. I'm pretty sure that's time. 4:25.
Nice. If I go into JojaMart right now, I can't
Ooh.
see you, so
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just hanging out outside.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo!
Wild. Hi.
We
We're
did
done.
it!
You wanna go see a movie with me?
I would once it's finished.
It's done. We can sleep and then
Yeah.
tomorrow. Yeah. Oops, I went to the mines. Oh wait, no, I did go to the bus stop. GG! World record, you were all here!
Woo! We did it!
We did it! With the single player route, lol.
Single player route and kind of winging the dino egg, but we did it!
Yeah, we did it! Yeah. Bon. Go pee? Not the go pee. I think we have to wait. I think you'll still get there before me. I thought it'd be fun to try this. Thanks for the hype, guys. You got me a movie ticket? I would love it. Thank you. I think we have to wait till 9.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to pose?
Yeah!
I should pose for the thumbnail.
Okay.
There we go.
Cute.
We look so cute with our little movie tickets.
We
Oh my
do!
God.
They almost look like bows on top of our head.
Yeah, they kind of do.
Like little bow tie
That's
pastas
cool.
or just bows.
GG gamers, thank you. The T pose.
Very cute.
Oh, thanks, Gabby. I'm so glad you're not blocked in my channel anymore. Poor Gabby. Gabby got Stardew blocked.
Got Stardew blocked? What do you mean?
Yeah, Algo banned her.
Oh, yes. I was like, I know for a fact. Yes.
I don't even know what movie's playing right now. Mysterium. Oh, is that Journey of the Prairie King?
Yeah.
Aw, thanks. Yeah, it was fun. Little impromptu 4-hour run, no big deal.
No big deal.
No big deal. Aw, why are you here? you come with a guest, you can order them a snack. But I have a guest. Look, right here.
I know.